Hello. Yay, we're back for some Dragon Age Inquisition. Also, did you notice the game popped in immediately? Hooray! Because if I start up the game ahead of time and let it load the first time, it doesn't have that problem. But I always forget to do it. And when you already start streaming, I can't switch to that scene because, well, it switches the scene on the stream. But yay. And welcome to a rare Wednesday stream. I'm streaming today instead of yesterday. For the next few weeks, I will be streaming Wednesdays instead of Tuesdays. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Still same times. Now, we're in for some fun today. That's not a joke. I actually know. Well, we'll see. The first thing I'm going to be doing today, not crafting. I'm going to wait to craft probably till Friday because we're going to have some tier 3 stuff by then, hopefully. I am going to go through all my items and see if there's anything worth equipping that's better than what we have that we crafted with tier 1 materials a while ago. Most likely the people who never got tier 2 stuff. Being the only people that got tier 2 stuff was myself, which is now tier 3. I believe it's my dragon team. Blackwall, Solus, and Vivian are the only ones that have tier 2 stuff. So most likely everyone else might get an upgrade here. Also, hello, Remnant, Blue, Ninja. Anyone lurking? Or just popped in? Hello. Feels weird streaming on Wednesday. You think I wouldn't care because I kind of lose track of days sometimes, but I can tell. Like I woke up this morning and I was like, I knew it was Wednesday, and I was like, oh yeah, I streamed today. It's like, All right. Here's what we're doing to start things off. We are doing a story mission today, I promise. We're doing the one of the fun ones. BioWare loves to introduce at least a mission or two in a game that is different. Like Kasumi's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. I always like different stuff like that. Some of the loyalty missions are also pretty cool and have interesting stuff in them. This game has a mission where we actually go to a party and we have to mingle, and it kind of goes from there. Now, there are multiple outcomes to that mission. There are let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outcomes to that mission, I believe. And you can argue which one is the best, considering what build you're doing, what character you're playing, what kind of world you want to make. I am not going for anything specific. I did not look up a guide. Whatever we get, which most likely means we are not going to get what you consider the best ending. We'll get one. Okay. What we got? Qunari trained. Unfortunately, I'm not a Qunari. I will be someday. We have Duke's Main, which is elf, dwarf, or human. I still didn't look at what heal bonus does. If anyone knows what heal bonus does, feel free to tell me, because I don't know. In this game, the only healing you can do that I know of is either potions or some type of life siphon, whether from abilities or from an actual thing that's like lifesteal on death, I believe. I don't have any of that. So now this could be good for someone like Iron Bull because he has a passive health siphon. Whenever an enemy dies around him, he gets health and stamina. Doesn't even need to kill it. Maybe that's why this could be, although it's only for elf, dwarf, and human, so never mind. Although, never mind, this one didn't have heal bonus. We'll just move on. So this is good for a tank. But I doubt I'll give it to somebody because, look at the stats. I don't care about heal bonus. So unless 8% melee defense and 8 strength is better for somebody, no one's probably getting this. Let's see here. Helm of the Inquisitor. I think that'd be good for me. The armor rating is 3 better. Not much. I would lose 18 cunning, which I'm not doing. This is also heal bonus, max health, and melee defense. Again, tank. I'll give this to a tank. But it probably won't be better than what I have, so probably not. Dread is Iron Bull only. It is strength and sunder when hit. This will probably be better than what he has because, again, he has tier 1. He has a tier 1 helmet. Cal of the Overseer is such a low level, it's not going to matter. So, also, I'm only doing armor right now because I actually don't have enough item room to have all the weapons and the purple armor in the inventory. All right, Cassandra. This is much better armor-wise. It only has -4 strength, but +8 melee defense and the heal bonus. I say this is worth doing. But, let's see. All right, this is 46. This is only 32. Heal bonus doesn't matter. Maximum health is cool. +6 melee. I think this is better. This is better for her. She only loses 4 strength, and she gains 8 melee defense and some heal bonus in case it actually matters. I think this is good. We never see the helmet anyway. Yeah, look how, oh wow, that actually kind of works for her a little bit. She is Orlesian. I mean, I'm sure part of her kind of likes that kind of stuff. I did mention that she seems like a form over fashion person, but since she's from Orlais, maybe it's a mix. Maybe she likes form and fashion. Helm of the Inquisitor is kind of not great, and I doubt it's going to go on anybody. Oh wow, does Sarah not have a hat? I can't even compare. Oh, Sarah doesn't have a hat. I guess I should just give this to her then. Well, if no one else needs it. It's terrible on Dorian. Blackwall is... No, his helmet's got to be better. It's only 3 less, and plus he has 130 maximum health, and this is only 34. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I'll give this to Sarah because it's just... she has nothing. Iron Bull. Which Qunari helmet do you want? The Arishox Vitar or Dread? Wait. Dread is level 14 with 30 armor. This is level 23 with 19. Interesting. This is only 6 strength and Sunder. This is 8 attack, 4% crit chance, and 4 willpower. I kind of like that. Oh, can we not see what it looks like on him? I can see the others. I can see the other helmets, can I? Yeah. Aw. I can't see what it looks like. Well, that's a shame. Oh, well. That's okay. So that's pretty much it for the helmets. I didn't have many of them, but now we're on to the armor. There is no way any of this armor is better than what I have. It's not possible. I have tier 3 stuff. Like, this is, yeah, not even close. And that's level 10. So who gets the Masterwork Prowler armor? Only rogues can have it. And the fact is, the interesting thing about this armor is, look at its special ability. Abilities cost 20% less mana or stamina if not being hit for 5 seconds. Now it's rogue only, so it's stamina. But also, that is a weapon ability. This is a piece of armor that has a rune, like masterwork, not rune, but masterwork weapon ability. So you can now have like 2 of them. However, it'd be terrible on a dagger rogue because they get hit all the time. So that's not going to work. So I'm giving this to Varric. Varric, I hope it's in your size. Nope. All right, take off the compare thing. Hold on. Go away, compare. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. It's the same thing, just different color. And you know what? I said that Varric can only wear armor in this game that shows his awesome chest. So this works for me. I like it. All right. What about the mages? Mostly Dorian, because the other 2 mages have tier 2 stuff. We have Battle Mage armor, which is better armor-wise. I lose 5% range defense. I lose 2 magic, and I lose 8 willpower. But I gain 16% fire resist, 25% magic resist, which is a lot, and abilities cost 7.5 less mana. That's not bad. It's not bad. Losing the 8 willpower sucks, but I gain 25. So I'm only gaining 6 magic defense. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. Let's see what else we have. This is elf only, which means it's Solus probably has something better already. In War Victory, what is this? Mage only. No. It's low leveled. Low level, yeah. So it's either this or nothing. I'll go ahead and do it. To be honest, the 7.5% less stamina or mana cost might offset the 8 willpower, because 8 willpower gives you mana. That could offset it. Wasn't something different. I want to use something different. Okay. And none of this other stuff is high enough level, although this does look pretty cool. It's a warden. This is what like warden mages could wear. I like the look. Now, Cassandra, how about armor? Much better armor rating. Heal bonus, which I don't care. Magic defense is only 2% lower. Melee defense is plus 19%. I don't have any. Range defense is up 1% and increases max stamina by 15. This is really good. I like this. Anything else worth doing? This is all lower level. No, I like this. Also, I kind of like the look for her better than her other stuff. This is a very like seeker look for her. I know it's personalized depending on who's wearing it, but still, I like this. I'll change the color. Can I change the color? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can change the color on anything other than crafted stuff. Oh well. I like it. I like the look of it. I like this too, but. And Iron Bull. No. This is human only. No, it's not worth it. Okay. Wait. You can wear Cassandra's old armor? Wow. Look how cool this looks. Look how big and it's like we took Cassandra's armor and somehow made it bigger, but also like tore it apart and put it on him piece by piece, like he's like some kind of action figure. It just snaps on. Oh, he's getting that. He is definitely getting this. We remade it for him. I like that. Also, Cassandra and Iron Bull are like best of friends now, which I love, by the way. So it kind of fits him a little better. Okay, that's all the purple. Let's store the purple. I'll also store this stuff. I'll probably sell it later, but and pull out the weapons. Now most of these are low level. I probably don't have to do this, but I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Is it possible? It can't be possible, but I have a bow that's better than what I have, right? It's not even close. No, no. The bows are useless. I might as well have just not gotten them out. Although, do they have any like special awesome abilities? 10% focus gain. That's not terrible. 10% chance to inflict immolate damage. 50%. That's actually pretty cool. Again, these weapons have cool abilities. Ooh, but no, they're fine. Next, Cassandra. This is what she has equipped. Righty. This is better DPS, better attack, con, heal on kill, which is awesome for a tank. 5% extra damage for each. This is amazing. This is so much better than what she has. And everything else sucks. Okay, you get Caliban. What's it look like? Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Sarah. Do I have any new daggers? Agony and Walking Death. I think I'm going to share these with Cole. I think I'm going to give one to Sarah, one to Cole. Because it looks like everything else is kind of... Yeah, these are the two best ones I have. Oh, we have plus 3% attack, plus 3% crit chance, which is actually lower than what she has. 3% crit damage bonus, and 10% chance to inflict chain lightning damage. Well, that's kind of cool. Or... armor penetration, attack, 10% chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Sarah gets Walking Death and gets the better version of these, which is this one. It's hard to compare these because it only goes by the primary hand. 283, 288. Oh, why not? I hardly ever use her anyway. Let's give her something cool. Dorian. Do I have any new staffs? I think I have, yeah, I have a few. We need him to be fire-based. And 10% spirit damage. 9% attack instead of 13. Heal bonus, nah, this is worse. The DPS is better, but everything else is worse. Yeah. See, the bad thing is, this is not as good as Vivian's. Because she's not going to use it. And this is a bit better than what I have. Oh, well, it's fine. I know I'm probably doing this dumb. I prefer to have my mages have themes of elements. And I know it'd be better to have, like, Dorian that has fire magic. Give him, like, an ice staff or a lightning staff for coverage. I just go with the theme. Blackwall. There is probably no way this is going to happen. Maybe a shield? Yeah, not going to happen. He has a tier 2 weapon, that's why. Cole. You're getting agony, and then whatever else I have. This is also pretty good. There you go. Now, if I crafted tier 2 stuff for him, it'd probably be slightly better, but this just saves some time. We're doing tier 2 crafting at some point in the future. Okay, why am I looking at bows? What am I doing? Wow, your armor's terrible. I just realized his armor is nothing. Anything is better than what he has. That's kind of my fault. I forgot that I didn't make him anything. Let's see here. Mage only. Mage only. That's only level 10. Oh, this is better than nothing. I think this is somebody's old armor. Kind of just skimming for the levels. Warrior, warrior. All right, well, he has something now. I don't remember whose armor this was. Yeah, I don't remember. Here you go. All right. Vivian. I'm not even going to bother. The staff that she has is going to be, well, I mean, I will, but it's not going to be, yeah. Yeah. The plus 23 magic's nice. I will admit that. Well, the flanking damage is useless. I just gave it to her because it's all I had. You know, this staff might be better. It does less damage, but that magic is more important because it makes her attacks hit harder. I'm doing it. I have been proven wrong. Not like it happens that often. No, it does. It happens all the time. Solus. I'll go ahead and check. 2 better DPS. Much lower attack bonus. But a much higher magic bonus and a 10% chance to grant Walking Fortress, which means he's invulnerable to damage for 2 seconds. Yeah. Might give it a big fan of Sundered. Yeah. Kind of more his style anyway. Varric has Bianca. I'm never going to tell him not to use it. Although I should probably make upgrades for it. I literally just thought of that now. I don't think I've made upgrades for Bianca this whole time. I have not. That kind of feels bad. Although I barely use them anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Iron Bull. Ooh. Oh, it's that cursed, those pieces of that cursed elven sword that I found. Varric with that headgear. I gave him this headgear because I had nothing better for him. Like, I crafted it. It's the only thing I could find that gave him good stats. But hello, Kamesy. How are you?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea. Oh, hi, Anna. Anna or Anna? I like how I'm constantly asking how to pronounce names properly. Which do you... All right, moving on. I don't know. I'm like a stickler for that. Even though whenever people pronounce things wrong, I don't care. I really don't. Look at my Twitch name. I hear it mispronounced all the time. I don't care. Okay. This has armor pen, 42 strength. That seems a bit excessive. Is that a typo? That is a lot of strength. Here you go, buddy. Doesn't look like a sword that would give you 42 strength, does it? It's very kind of has a Final Fantasy look to me. I mean, it's fantasy, so I guess it's similar, but that is so much strength. Actually, the Dragon Hunter is kind of more his style. It does have a way higher crit chance, but I cannot pass up 42 strength. God, Iron Bull's like a new Canary now. I almost said Quarian. Okay. Now I put all the weapons back in the storage and never touch them. I could just sell them, but there we go. I wish you could upgrade weapons in this game or armor. I would upgrade the cheese for Blackwall. What are the tiers of upgrade for cheese? Like American, provolone, Swiss. I'm a big fan of Swiss, so Swiss might be top tier. Have a nice Swiss shield. Although it wouldn't be a good shield, would it? Because it have holes in it. What a dumb dad joke. All right. I think we're good. Maybe accessories. Does anyone have any crappy accessories I can replace? So I have no rings. I have no purple rings to give anybody. What about belts? I have some belts though. Dorian, you've had a blue belt this entire time. Cold resist, electric resist, fire resist, range defense, spirit resist, grenade. How about range defense? Wow, Blackwall has a bunch of blue, huh? Kitty collar? Oh, that's the thing that just makes you die. Not great for a tank. Well, he is a spirit. Let's give him spirit resist. Vivienne. The opposite logic of that. She is an ice queen. So let's make it so she doesn't melt. Fire resist. Solus. Cold or electricity? He is electric, man. I'll give him cold. We'll mix it up a little bit. Varric, you are fine. I wish I had more rings for you, but you're fine. Iron Bull. Yeah, sure. And that's it. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff. I think I'm good. Yeah. Yay. So, the first thing we're doing today is we're going to finish up a few small things. Just a few small things before story time. I am not going to be doing this kind of stuff on stream. I think I'm going to do these tomorrow. I'm going to follow a guide and get them done so they're not here. Unfortunately, I can't fix this. I literally can't fix this mission. It is going to be a shame when this is the only mission left in the entire game. But I can't fix it. It's going to be that mission in Mass Effect. I did every single, as far as I know, I did every single side quest in Mass Effect in my stream playthrough of Legendary Edition, except for one side quest in one. I just simply forgot to turn it in, but it was stuck in my journal the entire time. So, we have to finish... where is it? This. We didn't go into this cave. Second thing I'm going to do is look for quarries so we can finish off this and upgrade the Skyhold. All I have to do is go to each map once and look on the map and find them. Because I believe the perk that I got shows those kind of things on the map now. So we'll just start down here. The Fellow Miner. Any quarries in here? Don't see one. I don't even think I have to go there. I think I can just do this. Hinterlands. Yeah, I know you're there. I hate you. Logging stand. I believe they appear as the same icon as the logging stands. So nothing here either. Okay. Crestwood. Oh, I missed that too. How is that not in the mission thing? Oh, I missed the Astrarium cave in the Crestwood. It's probably under-leveled, but I'll still take a look at it. I do not see it. Okay. Storm Coast. Aha! So there's a quarry in Storm Coast. What is about that? Logging stand. Okay, let's go to Storm Coast. And who should I bring with me? Who's rocking some new armor? I mean, Iron Bull. Oh, man, I hate this sad card. Can I please change this? Who's rocking new armor? Cassandra is. Who else was? Dorian is. And Iron Bull is. I like that Iron Bull and Cassandra are in the same party, not just for dialogue, but I like that Cassandra just, like, gave me her old armor to fit it for Bull. Like, here you go, Bull. I know how I watched you, like, looking on enviously when Cassandra was fighting and accidentally impaling people with her spikes. No, they cut off the dialogue again. Let me see if I can get the trigger again. I want more Cassandra Iron Bull dialogue. Do it. Do it. No! It was triggering naturally and they cut it off. Ugh. If only there was one horn in this game where you can change your party members that didn't have a person next to it that's going to interrupt it all the time. I'll just go this. Well, can I go this way? We'll find out. I might do a bit of crafting later in the stream, but I'm just going to craft for myself. I'm going to craft some tier 4 stuff. I've killed most of the dragons in the game. I have enough gear to fully outfit myself in dragon gear. Which will be fun. Who gets the leftovers? I mean, I use everyone fairly equally. But I'm wondering, like, who gets the you know what? Iron Bull. As much as I like Iron Bull and his new Cassandra armor, Iron Bull would love to wear armor made of dragon. That'd be like the best gift I could ever give him. I mean, Cassandra would like it too. Her family's are dragon hunters. Maybe I'll give it to both of them. Yeah, I'm thinking those two. In fact, in this playthrough, they might be my two favorite characters in my team right now. In this playthrough, I like Dorian, but honestly, I feel sad for Iron Bull because he's all sad in his little picture now. Maybe some armor made of the crushed bones and skin of the dragons that he helped me kill will cheer him up. You might be Tal Vashoth. You might have lost your people in a way, but at least you'll be like wrapped in the warmth of dead dragons. Like, oh, boss, you know how to say, you know just what to say when I'm feeling down. Ow. One thing I don't think I caught on the first time through this game, you can tell how much health you have based on the segment parts. Like, I have less, Dorian has less, Cassandra and Iron Bull have a ton. There was a point in this game where Vivian was in the party, and she had 2. Like, wow. All right. Found the quarry. Now that I think about it, let's go back to Crestwood and go in this cave next before I forget it exists. Oh, a little later today. I'm going to be doing something on stream I don't normally do. But for a little bit. I'm going to eat something. I have these snacks, these keto-friendly snacks that I found at the grocery store. They're called Parm Crisps. I have original and I have sour cream and onion. Only 2 carbs in the entire thing. No, it's not that big. It's only, it says 19 crisps. So like a small bag of chips. But I think I'm going to try those on stream. Yeah, Cassandra, Iron Bull, and Dorian, please trigger some dialogue for me.
You're doing all right, Dorian.
Yes.
I know families
Here, let me mark this real quick.
can be rough.
What would you know about it? True Qunari don't have families.
Finding out you don't fit in with the people who raised you. Having to walk away from everything you grew up with. Knowing you've disappointed the ones who loved you. I might know a bit. Takes a tough man to do it too. So good on you. You big old fop.
Yay, good on me.
Nice. That was a nice yay from Dorian. Just yay. Ow. Now, might not be the context, but it did sound like that was after the fact that Iron Bull became a Tal-Vashoth. Like, I'm not sure if he's talking about something in his past that happened, or if he's talking about the fact that he's Tal-Vashoth and now everyone hates him. I don't know what they're going for there. Am I in the wrong cave? I think I'm in the wrong cave. Am I? I mean, I thought that was the cave because it's the only cave here. But I believe that cave was already there. Or did I go in there before and not find the treasure? No, those caves are... Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's literally on top where the marker is.
One down.
It just wasn't on the map, so I didn't see it. Oh, yeah. Iron Bull is one of the... He's an interesting guy, and he's also never fully been into the Qun. He says that he is. He says that he does admit that when he lost motivation, instead of running away like Tal-Vashoth do, he turned himself into the Mind Shapers, and that still didn't fix him. It's like, dude, you don't need to be fixed. Like, you're you. Fire resistance, which I really don't care about, and Blade of Tidarian? It's a low level, who cares? Alright. Yeah, like, I think when you press them, like, what makes a Tal-Vashoth so bad? Like, I mean, you lost interest in the Qun too, but it's like, yeah, instead of becoming a traitor, I turned myself into the proper authorities and they fixed me. It's like, that doesn't sound right. When the idea of having an alliance with the Qunari happens, he isn't happy about it. When he talks about he knew that the Qunari would eventually push into this area and take over, or try to take over, he just didn't know when it would happen, or anytime soon. It's almost like he doesn't want that to happen. Like, deep down, he knows that people wouldn't be happy under it. All right. Any quarries here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Exalted Plains. Is that one? That is a logging stand. That is a quarry. Now, I already have one unlocked, but since it's on the map, I'm guessing I don't have it yet. Yeah, I think and probably deep down, he's probably afraid that if the Qunari did take over the world somehow, his chargers and other people he likes would not fit in. And if you don't fit in with the Qun, you're either made to fit in or you're no longer alive. So it's like he's willing to make the sacrifices to live in the Qun, but he doesn't want others to deal with it. That he knows would just not put up with it. He was destined to, you know, not be part of the Qun after a while. This just kind of did it all at once, kind of, you know, officially. It was gonna happen. Yeah, I think he fully understands that if people make the choice to follow the Qun, awesome. But the Qun kind of want to force it on everybody. They're just not strong enough to do it yet. I'm guessing that part of it he doesn't like. All right, let's go back to Skyhold because we can upgrade that place now. Yeah, there's something to be said about knowing, like, I don't know. I kind of get it. Like, sometimes it's hard to explain. Like, sometimes, like, free will is nice, but it can be confusing. It can be overwhelming. And I get that in the Qun, you're told what to do. You're told your position. You're given your position. You're done. Don't think about it. And I can see how that would work for some people. But not everybody. Now, where do I upgrade this thing? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of like the whole Reaper's Mass Effect thing. Although, to a far extreme, I understand that, but still. Like, free will is important to most people. You try to take that away, they'll fight you. Even like some of the laziest people, like some of the most content people, some of the most peaceful people, take away their free will, they'll fight you. Like, the downfall of the Reapers, in a sense, was like forcing everyone to cooperate. Bigger threat. We have a watchtower. Restore and improve the large tower from imposing cosmetic change. Invest in this upgrade to choose between a mage or Templar tower. One fires arrows. The other fires a giant beam of death. Guess which one I'm picking?
We are honored to serve.
Can I have the one that was in that other area that just fires like this big sunbeam thing? I'm assuming it's just some mages in the tower lobbing fireballs. I mean, I'll take that over arrows. Now, the question is, where do I improve it from? I'm guessing it's going to be up here somewhere, right? There's a place in here I have to make the choice. Well, then. See, it says complete, but I haven't done anything yet. Is it still in here? It does not. Well, that's kind of dumb. Game, could you not complete the mission and tell me where to go so I can do it? I mean, it's cosmetic, but I still want to do it. I'm not sure where it is. The first time I did this kind of thing, it was on the map. Oh, aha! It's probably that. All right. What the? Where's Cullen?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
That might trigger a scene. Let's remember that. Talk to Cassandra. You know, I should add some kind of like Nightbot command where someone can literally put in like a command and save something like exclamation point like remember or reminder, and then just type in talk to Cassandra. And then maybe Nightbot could be like, every 5 minutes, just put in the chat, talk to Cassandra. Up. So is this what I'm looking for, or is this just like a little... No, it is. Okay, it is. Strength and Preparation. A cosmetic upgrade that shows commitment to the utility of vigilance. The tower becomes a Templar hold to rival any in southern Thedas. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's commitment to careful magical study. Skyhold's mage towers will be the envy of any circle. I mean, yeah. Is this it?
A proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
Yeah. And unlike the circles, mages aren't prisoners here. Here's the deal, mages. I have like a new group of mages come in and I'm like, look, we have a circle, kind of. We have a mage tower. You can practice magic there. You can live there, whatever. It's yours. We will not police you with Templars as much as we, no more than we police the entire area with a few Templars and guards to make sure nothing bad happens to anybody. But here's the rule. As long as you don't become possessed, or do a bunch of messed up stuff, you're good.
We'll want for nothing.
That's simple. Don't do dumb stuff, and we're fine. All right, where are we going now? I don't remember. Oh yeah, talk to Cass. See, I already forgot. Ooh, pineapple pizza. Yay.
It's good to see you.
Nothing.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
But then what's this? Oh, I like how the mission is see why Cullen and Cassandra are meeting. And she's out here. Okay, well, we'll wait for them.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... Forgive me.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
He was determined. You were to... Oh. I'm not going to blame this on her. You were supposed to watch him. Yeah.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Ooh.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Alright, let's give Cullen a pep talk. Be right back. Okay. Alright, so once again, the fastest way I know of to get to Cullen, which is dumb, but I do it. All you have to do is just go up to the 3rd floor here, go out this door, and then just jump down.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
At least you missed.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Yeah, Cullen's been through a lot. I think they retconned him a little bit after 1, but that's okay. He was at the Circle. I forget what circle it was. What was the circle that was in Origins? I'm sure it has a name. But he was at that circle that happened to have a bunch of bad stuff happen. Blood mages and taking over the circle, like taking over the place. And mages died, Templars died. It was bad. And then what happens to him? Oh, hello. And then what happens to him? They ship him off to Kirkwall to make a difference somewhere. Oh, Kirkwall will be fine. And then Dragon Age 2 happens. With Meredith going nuts over time, having to help kill her, and then he finally gets it. Was that the Ferelden? Was there only one in there? I thought there were more than one. Interesting. Ferelden's so big, I thought that there would have been more than one circle. I figured there were more than just like, one per area. And then he becomes. Actually, I don't remember how he got here. Didn't Cassandra recruit him? I actually don't remember Cullen's backstory in between 2 and here. Like how he got here. But just for Elden? Okay. It's probably one of those video game things where the circle's a lot bigger than we get to see. Yeah. But like, imagine what he's been through. He was doing his job as a Templar like he's supposed to. And look what happened. Abominations and his friends died. And then he goes to Kirkwall doing his job. Even realizing that Meredith is too aggressive. Even he sees that. And in the end realizes this is wrong. Even after watching mages turn into abominations and killing his Templar friends, he still thinks the mages were being persecuted too much in Kirkwall. And then he has to help kill the Knight Commander. He's been through a lot, and now he's here.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
It's hard to figure him out here. He's saying he should be taking it because it's his job. I think he thinks he's being selfish by not taking it. Like he could do his job better if he took it. He wants to get better, but he feels like he's being irresponsible to the Inquisition if he doesn't do it. But I'm sure it's also a mix of the fact that he's hooked on it and he also, deep down, still wants it. Again, Templars are forced to take it, so. Yeah, I knew they retconned something about his past. Probably to make him a more likable character. It was something to do with like, it mentioned like a mage massacre or something. Like something bad happened. That would have made Cullen like not be as sympathetic. I don't mind I don't even remember that, so I don't mind some retcons. Went to some other circle. The Meredith picked him for his stellar skills. Ah, okay. So that's why he was there. Oh, Meredith. Meredith was a jerk, and that was before she got the red lyrium. Cullen will start taking lyrium again. Good, just do your job. No lyrium, that's an order. Wait, but what does this do? This says take it again, this says take it again, this says doesn't, this says doesn't. This doesn't do anything. Maybe it just leads into the rest of this. Like, what do you want? Like, you feel like you have to take lyrium to do a better job. But what do you want to do? Do you not want to take it? Then don't take it. I'm going for it.
This doesn't have to be about the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Is this what you want?
No. But these memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this.
Oh yeah, when you first meet him in the Ferelden Circle, he wants to kill all the mages. He doesn't care. But he is traumatized from it, so I get it. He was tortured. No.
You can.
All right.
Also, I do know one thing about this game, about the Cullen Romance. The only thing I knew about the Cullen Romance going into this, besides that you have to be a female elf or human. If you say it's okay to take lyrium again, I'm pretty sure it breaks the romance at that point. Like, by telling him to take lyrium again, I'm pretty sure it just ends it. All right. Well, now what? I'm glad we got that cutscene. I would have missed it otherwise. Okay. We have anything else to do besides the main mission? Yeah. Like, I don't want to do that. In fact, I don't think in any of my playthroughs did I ever tell him to use lyrium again. Although in my Jerk Canary playthrough, I think I'm going to. Just because, I haven't seen it. Why not? Also, I'll get to see what happens to Varric if you let him keep the idol. I plan on letting Varric keep the red lyrium idol in my Jerk Hawk playthrough. So I'm curious how that's going to play into this game. Once again, I can't do that mission. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, wait, no, there's still this one. Yeah, that one. Oh. Huh. Yep, let's go get this real quick so it's just not on our thing anymore, and we'll go do the main mission. It really doesn't matter who I bring, but just so we can get some fresh air for some people. How about Blackwall, Vivian, and Sarah? But yeah, it does sound like he wants to take it again, but I like that it hit in his mind. The primary reason is he should be taking it because it's irresponsible in his position not to take it.
Word for you.
No. We'll go around this way. Now, when this game was coming out, if you told me that there were going to be 3 positions on the War Council, and that 2 of the characters were going to be from previous games, and 1 was a new character, I would not have guessed Cullen would be one of them. It was kind of an interesting poll. A very calm and collected and synergized. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Blackwall and Sarah get along. And strangely enough, I kind of want to hear a conversation between Vivian and Iron Bull some more. I like that Iron Bull is afraid of her. Like, he seems genuinely like, I don't want to get on her bad side. Probably because she's a mage, and a powerful one. It's just like, I'm not dumb enough to make her mad at me. Part of the fun of this play, I don't know why I did that. They're immune, I think. Oh, they're not. Oh. Part of the fun of this playthrough has been seeing has been seeing like or hearing different conversations I haven't heard before. Like different combinations of characters. I am pleasantly surprised that Cassandra and Iron Bull get along so well. I'm also a little disappointed in a way that Dorian and Blackwall don't get along. I like the dynamic. It's kind of funny in the end. Like they make fun of each other, but I kind of figured they get along a little better than that. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, she is a little scary. I mean, look at her initial like introduction into the game. She freezes somebody who insults you, and then is like, "What should I do with him?" And you can easily just say, "Kill him." And you know what? I bet she does. I haven't seen it before, but I bet she does. Whenever I get to my Corian again, my Canary kill people playthrough, my jerk playthrough, we'll see if she'll actually do it. I think we're good. I think all that's left is the main mission. Everyone ready for a party? Now again, I do not know this mission very well. I've only done it twice. And I could look up a guide. The second time through, I did look up a guide to get a very specific ending to it. We're going to get whatever ending we get. Now, it won't matter that much later in this game, but the ending of this next mission could play a part into Dragon Age 4. Not going to spoil the ending of this game yet. I mean, we're going to see it. I'm not going to spoil what I think Dragon Age 4 is going to be, because it kind of, I can speculate what Dragon Age 4 is going to be like, but I can't do that without kind of spoiling the ending of this game. So I can't talk about it yet. But the ending of this upcoming mission could change how things work in Orlais for 4. Or they could pull a BioWare and kind of just make it the same no matter what, depending. I understand why they do that. I get it. Buy something real quick. Kind of like how, again, spoilers for Mass Effect 2 and 3. If you don't want to hear that, but I feel like I have no spoilers on, but Mass Effect is like the one series I'll talk about whatever I'm playing. So, all right, if you want to mute and not hear the spoiler here, I'll have the menu up when the spoiler's taking place. That way, when you see the menu go away, I'm not spoiling it anymore. Okay. Spoilers. In the ending of Mass Effect 1, you can choose Anderson and Rodina to be on the council. And they are on the council in Mass Effect 2. But in Mass Effect 3, you'll notice Anderson is back with the Alliance and Rodina is the council person. That just makes it better for story purposes. Like this, I understand why they did that. It makes sense. But you're thinking, what was the point? It did change stuff in 2. And the fact is, it is 100% believable that Anderson would quit being on the council because he got tired of politics and go back to the Alliance. I can completely buy into that. Okay. Now, I believe I can buy some books from this person, or are you not the person? Yeah, we can get some influence. Now, these are kind of expensive. These are very expensive. And I kind of need to save my money for Tier 3 materials. Guess I'm not buying anything. Tomorrow, I might go through and do all those side quests just to have them off my journal. But I also might do some gold farming. You know, the Inquisitor goes out and does some odd jobs and makes some gold in between streams. When in reality, that's just me hitting the A button on the war table on the gold gathering. Because I can just spam it however much I want. Oh, do they give the same amount? I can see why they would have a system where, like, some are more expensive. Because that way when you buy the cheaper ones, you're down to the more expensive ones. Or I'm guessing they just, like, are lower versions. Well, because of a mod I have installed in this, you can go past level 20. So I feel like I want all of them.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Well, what perk do we take? One more potion slot for all party members? Oh, more potions I won't use. Okay. Gain 1 combat ability point only for the Inquisitor. Honestly, in a regular playthrough, this is you. I never take this because you're limited to 19 perks. I wouldn't take this. But now that I can get past 20 and potentially get more, then maybe. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their store in the hopes the Inquisitor will put in an appearance. Maybe. I can craft my own stuff. I mean, you know. Rare and valuable raw materials. That's a one-time thing, so I don't want to do that. Better prices. Discounts. This could be useful when I wonder if these count, does this count towards those books? If it does, that means I can get an extra book for every 10, right? More or less. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's time for a party. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Yeah, the Orlesians make a party for everything. It's just kind of hiding that. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry. I like how it says, if we hurry. 40 hours into the game after I got this mission. Inquisitor, she's already dead.
Before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Well, let's learn about the people we have to deal with.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Wouldn't that be bad for us? Like an expanding Orlais? Wouldn't that cause some problems later?
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Okay. I mean, we're going there to save her life, not play politics, but still, this is useful information.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Here's something that worries me about Gaspard. In the future, we know that Corypheus has Celine assassinated. which causes a lot of problems in Orlais. She doesn't have an heir. But if Gaspard is next in line, wouldn't that mean that Gaspard might be siding with Corypheus in the future? Like if Corypheus, maybe not right now. Like I'm guessing he might not have contact with him now, but what if like he killed Celine and was like, hey, you're next in line. Be my puppet. That kind of makes me not want to trust him. Although we don't know. Maybe he dies too. Maybe he kills everyone here.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Well, let's go party.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Ah. Who should I bring with me is the question. Who would want to go to an Orlesian party? Nobody. Literally nobody in my team. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Here's the funny part. Dorian would probably do okay at a party. I'm sure he's used to being dragged to Vinter parties all the time, like political ones with his father. And Cassandra could probably pull it off. Yeah, Varric could too. Varric's like a famous author, and I think he could definitely pull it off. So could Cassandra. She might not want to, but she could. Blackwall would hate it. Cole would just fit in as well as anybody. Where anywhere. Wow, words. He wouldn't fit in at all. But he can make people forget him, so he's just gonna be there. Vivian would get along wonderfully there, which is why I'm not bringing her. Solus would hate it. Now, here's the funny part. Out of everyone in the party, who do you think the 3 worst people to bring would be? Sarah, Iron Bull, and probably either Solus or Blackwall. I think Blackwall would be a little bit better because he can probably at least pretend. And the fact that Solus is an elf, I'm sure the people in Orlais, I mean, come on. That's gonna cause problems. Plus, he doesn't care. Solus would not even bother to attempt the customs of Orlais to fit in. He would not care. Yeah. Well, Sarah would like to go just to mess with people. So we might have our party with my next character I play this game with, but for now, I'm bringing people who can get along that aren't Vivian. I'm not sure if he would. I mean, he wouldn't go out of his way to be like Sarah and make a mess, but I don't know if he would care enough to try. Now, I'm sure he would maybe it would help me get along with the elven ambassador a little more, but I'm an elf, so I guess that works for me. Yeah, I'm going to bring Cassandra. I feel like it could help me, potentially. And she can definitely pull it off. I'm going to bring Varric, because again, I think he can pull it off. And hey, if I need someone to mingle with the guests and get some information for me, not a bad person to have. And I need a mage. I could bring Vivian. She does fit in. But I kind of want to bring Dorian. Just because he's Dorian. I don't know. Vivian or Dorian? Dorian, I think, could get through it. He'd hate it, but he could get through it. Vivian would love it the entire time. Which is kind of why I don't want to bring her. But she could have connections that are useful. I guess I'm bringing Vivian. Whenever I do games like this, I always try to decide why I'm bringing who I'm bringing. Vivian makes the most sense. Yeah. Like, Vivian will get me connections through her already pre-existing connections. Varric might get me some good gossip. You know, good stories through other people. And Cassandra knows the area, and her name might carry weight. These are probably the 3 best people to bring to get something out of it. If I wanted to just if I wanted to crash the party, I'd bring Sarah, Iron Bull, and probably Blackwall. This is good. Kind of like the reverse of my evil characters or like jerk characters. I do whatever is just like the worst. What can I do to disrupt things? Plus, Vivian is good in a fight.
The situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Oh, is that an offer? I'm not going to burn any bridges just yet. That would be impressive.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
That already sounds like a threat.
Are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
To Celine, not me. Like, we know Celine's going to get assassinated tonight, and he's like, by the end of the night, I might be emperor. It's like, I feel like that's a red herring. You know, like stories like this, I feel like it's a red herring. He's like, I didn't mean I was going to have her killed. I just meant things were going to happen. Yeah, sure.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible.
Oh, you know me.
I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Oh, here we go. I remember almost nothing of this mission, so I'm probably going to miss some stuff.
Oh, Maker forbid.
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Court approval? Yeah, or I already get -10 because I'm an elf. See how nice they are to elves here?
Might be something here.
So this
Better
mission
take a closer look.
has something you might see in a lot of games. It has like an approval rating for the mission, and we can do little things to kind of, you know, help that out. Read that mission real quick. Return the ring to the noblewoman or keep it to sell it later. Wow.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Yeah, we got approval. Now we're only -5 from where we started.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the days?
What is Gaspard up to? Wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor.
Okay, we're supposed to go inside, but there could be some more stuff out here I don't want to miss. I need all the approval I can get because I'm going to mess things up. I am going to pick the wrong conversation choices. It's going to happen, so I need as much as I can get. Now, I might need a certain amount. I know there's, like, I followed a complete guide doing this the second time. Complete guide. I know there's a part in this where you have to be fashionably late. That's all I remember. But if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to, again, not following the guide. I was going to read a guide. Oh yeah, the hollow statues. I was going to read a guide before I played today, but I'm not going to. We'll just get what we get. Although for my not so nice playthrough in the future, I might be reading a guide just so I can get like the most messed up negative ending I can. Aw.
The Reapers are here.
Hey, hello. Llama Wiggle. How was the rest of Control? Also, hello everybody. I'm playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're at the party. We're about to have some party fun. This area can be kind of complicated, but I'm not following a guide on purpose, so we're just going to see what happens. I'm probably going to embarrass myself.
What is Lady Pentecost?
Can I find a Hala out here? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hello, Mando Wolf.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
I was hoping there'd be one Hala out here, just so I could open up that door, because it's still a mission. But I'm pretty sure we can go back outside whenever we want.
I told you we should have won the silver.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh well. Also, let me do this real quick. I want to see if this still works. Clip.
Assuming control.
Hey. Oh god.
It's
This is not a good place to be.
Yeah. Goodbye, team. Oh boy.
There!
Yes.
Black hole sun, no! No!
Oh, jeez.
That's about right.
Somebody needs to make a Twitch clip of that.
Yeah, I will.
Releasing control.
You're right though. It is random. It is random, but it has pulled the same clip twice, which is interesting.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of...
It just really likes that clip.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Also, when I was testing that, I was using I was just typing in certain people's names to test it, and that one clip of that Titan song, that was the one that kept popping up over and over and over and over again when I was testing it. So I've heard that quite a few times. The Titan.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Oh. Yeah, the idea that politics and Orlais are just as dangerous as being in the Fade with a bunch of demons.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
What if I brought Sarah an Iron Bowl and Blackwall? What would she have said there? Can we just leave him at the front door? The way the system works for the clips isn't perfect. I think it pulls a certain amount and then it just sets that list permanently. So anything new clips won't be pulled in. Unless I go in and reset the code or something. Since I restored my computer to default by installing Windows 10, it might have messed with it a little bit. I did save the all the files, but it might have done something to it. All right. I really have no idea where I'm going here. This is like a worst nightmare for someone who wants to see everything in the game and get the best endings and doesn't want to follow a guide. You know, it's like, it's going to be a lot of stuff here. Really? Why did it... What? No, that's fine. Congratulations, Frost. No one has used that word since I've been streaming because it was still blocked. But in the context, that is fine. It's been fun. Yeah, that's the word that it blocked. But in the context of like a game like Dragon Age, yeah. All right, where am I going? I'm just kind of walking in circles.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Hey, Varric. You having fun?
I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
I need to have
No
this
one asked
jacket
you.
let out a little. It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better. The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
You know what, Cassandra? I agree. I myself am not a party person. Whenever I've had to go to things like this, on the rare occasion that I did, I hated it, every minute of it.
Is that the Inquisitor?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Okay. We're just looking around. We're looking around the area. Might be something cool to find. Aww.
Who does Orzammar favor?
Hell, the last time I had to quote unquote dress up was for a wedding. And it was very hot. Why do people get married in the summer? I know it's nice outside, but still. But the last two weddings I went to, one that I was actually in and one that I was just there. One of the weddings was in a church, and they stuck us in the basement of the church in like one of like the children's rooms, I think, before the wedding started. And the air conditioning was turned off, and it was in August, and we were fully dressed. So it was hot. At least when the wedding started, though, the area upstairs where the wedding took place was air conditioned. And the second wedding that I was just at was outside. It was a complete outside wedding, and it was about 100 degrees outside. And we're wearing like, you know, normal wedding stuff. It was very hot. I left early because I was like, I'm out of liquids to sweat. Like I have nothing left. I can't drink enough water. I have to leave now. Bye. To be honest, I kind of wanted to leave anyway.
Interesting.
Oh, what is this?
Boring.
Oh.
I wish there was more news coming.
Oh.
Good to know.
Oh God, there's 30 of them. I am never going to get all these.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
Yeah, in fact, a lot of people showed up in shorts and t-shirts because it was an outside wedding and no one cared. And of course, I'm there in like, you know, multiple layers of stuff. Like, man, boy, I'm sure glad I'm nice and properly dressed and dying. All right, I'm going to royally mess this up, but here we go. This is an amazing scene when you bring certain people. Announce me.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Ah, the Empress. If you picked up the phone, I wouldn't be here.
Mages of Heraldon, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor.
Oh, here we go.
Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais. Right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first Enchanter of the Circle of Magi, Enchanter of the Imperial Court, Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author, Tharic Thethras.
That's all he gets. It's all he gets.
Head of Noble House Thethras.
Oh, no, we got more.
Escher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Hunleith, Commander of the Forces of the Inquisition. Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall.
Yeah, don't mention that one.
Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, Veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine.
Also, lover of nugs,
Josephine
which I approve of.
Montilier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
I kind of wish my teammates were also down here walking. Also, I didn't keep going because I think if you walk too far ahead, it stops it. I wanted to hear it all. Yeah, Meredith was Knight Commander. But I'm guessing once Meredith was killed, Cullen probably took over for a bit as Knight Commander. He really had, well, he was on the side of good, though. He understood that Meredith was just crazy and helped Hawk take her down, so... Well, I mean, he was, well, I think it was mentioned earlier that he was recruited by Meredith because of his background, but also because he was easy to manipulate. Plus, maybe he was the only one left. He was the highest rank left. A lot of Templars died.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke. We are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, let's be nice about it. This is definitely going to be one of my favorite missions when I get to my Canary who just doesn't care. I'm literally going to walk through and be like, I don't care, there's an assassin coming, I'm just, get down. It's like, but I have a party to attend to, and I just throw her into a closet and lock it. It's like, nope, you're not getting assassinated on my watch. It's an honor.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Once again, I can continue to just not care. Be like, shut up. Stop talking. Come with me. Pull a Terminator 2.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
What a fake
We
smile.
hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I love how fake that smile looked. Even if it wasn't supposed to look fake, it kind of matches what we're doing.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa?
Okay, time to look around again. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to do here. All right.
You just know that will end badly.
Okay, good. There's nothing out here. Can I jump? Can I jump off here? Oh, but I just want to leave. Trying to play this game again, but EA's on your blacklist, and the game is so long. I'm not a huge fan of EA either, but the fact these are BioWare games kind of helps that. I do enjoy playing them, and you're right. It is very long.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, ambassador to the court.
That is why I only play the Dragon Age games like once every 3 or 4 years. They are very long games.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh, hello.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear such nonsense? Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
I like the dynamic of this choice, where normally it's like play along, neutral, and then just be blunt. I love the top option is like a diplomatic. Of course that's not true. And the bottom was just like, that's dumb. It's not true. Shut up. And this one's just like, whatever. I like this one. I'm not going to do it, but when I get to my Canary character, this is probably the better option for me. Yeah, sure, why not? What else did you hear? It's all true, yep.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Yeah, Gaspard is like the man of the people. He doesn't care about the game. He doesn't care about politics, which I do like about him. But he's also very war heavy in the way that he does things. So, wait, didn't I already?
Which power should?
Yeah, I already asked that. Normally, it takes those away. Huh.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon. Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet? I must wait for my inspiration. And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent. Yvette. Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I hate Orlesian politics. Like when Josephine was trying to get that contract taken off on her life that was like 100 years old. And the only reason the person would talk to her is if I came along. Because he wanted to be seen talking to the Inquisitor. Even though it was nothing to do with him. It was just like, I hate how they manipulate things like that. Which is why I'm in a way looking forward to this mission in my next playthrough. Just so I can burn it all down. Kind of literally, along with Sarah.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking. Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I'll see you later.
another time.
Now, given this is a party mission, we're gonna get a lot of dialogue in this mission. So just prepare for that now, because I mean that's what it is. It's a party. Luckily, the level design seems to be keeping us here for now. I like that. If all the doors were open, I'd be kind of overwhelmed where I can go.
That it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's
Nope. Don't go in there yet. Again, all I know at some point is there's going to be a timer, and I have to go in fashionably late. That is the only thing I can remember, and I don't even know when that is. I might wait too long. Hey, Vivian.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Thanks. I always love your compliments.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks? We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
She looks funny. She looks weird with the hat. And the hat is a big part of her. Also, that kind of tells you something about Frost, about how you play the game. That means you took Vivian like nowhere. Because, like, which, hey, I understand. Probably my least favorite teammate. It's kind of funny to think about that, though. If you like talk to her in Skyhold, or take her on this mission or a few other places, she doesn't have a hat on. Which makes me think that you didn't bring her anywhere, which, I understand. It's like, pro Mage, I don't like her. Because she wants to bring the circles back like they were. And just because she didn't have to deal with Mage persecution, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's how she kind of is with that. It's like, I lived a life of fancy as a Mage, and I'm a Mage, and I'm fine. Not all of the Mages have the same connections as you, Vivian. And then if you're a Templar, it's like, I don't like her because she's a Mage. It's like, I mean... And she's also a jerk, so. And very opportunistic. Again, kind of reminds me of Kreia from KOTOR 2. I have never played a character that Kreia likes in KOTOR 2. Like, full light, full dark, she doesn't like you either way. And even when I tried to do Grey, it still didn't work that well. It's like you have to be a manipulative jerk who treats their friends like disposable tools for her to like you. And I never do that, whether I'm good or bad. I tend not to do that.
Anything happening I should know? Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
I like Cassandra.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne. This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
She, I mean, she is Cassandra. I mean, she does come off as kind of blunt sometimes, but the fact is, I kind of like that. But she also will listen most of the time and isn't as extreme as you might think she is. I do like that she's pretty moderate when it comes to certain things. Like, she wants to bring the Chantry back, but reform it. She wants to bring the Circles back, but reform them. Any advice about the court?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom? Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Who do you support? You know, the person I support the least is Gaspard because of his whole war thing. I bet you she's going to say Gaspard, aren't you?
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Interesting. I was not expecting that. Well then, to be honest, Vivienne, I agree. We're not here to shake things up. If I can get what I need and save her life and keep stability in Orlais to help me fight Corypheus and keep Celine as the head of, the Empress, I'm fine with that. I have no problem with that.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. I mean, she is obviously, like, pro-Maker. The whole Maker Andraste thing. She does believe in that. The cool thing about Cassandra is, though, and you might not have seen this because if you didn't romance her, but when you romance Cassandra, and you're playing a character who doesn't believe in the Maker, you've literally said to people, I don't believe in the Maker. I don't think I am, like, the Herald of Andraste. I don't care about this kind of stuff, but I'm still going to do my job. I'm just going to help people. My option was, like, I chose to help people because it was the right thing to do. And if you do that and romance Cassandra, at one point you tell her, like, you know I don't believe in the Maker, right? Like, I know it's a big part of your life, and I don't believe in it. Or, I don't believe in the Maker. And she's just like, I know. Doesn't bother me. And she has this thing of, like, you don't have to believe the same thing as me for us to love each other, kind of thing. Which was nice. What do I know of Viv? Well, not as much as any other teammate because she hates me. I've only gotten her end stuff once, and I had to follow a guide to do it. I had to purposely go against how I was playing my character to get her to like me. And I don't even remember what the stuff was. Well, Liliana in Origins was definitely more devout. But I think she's calmed down over the years. In fact, in this game, Liliana has been questioning the Maker's will. So, kind of an evolution of her character.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Any advice, please?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who would you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Not surprising he would say that.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Oh. Wait. Oh, there's two of them now. There was just this one. Well.
Not enjoying the attention, then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours is the only attention worth having.
What was that, Cullen? I didn't hear you. Maybe say it a little louder so everyone can hear it.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
I don't suppose you'd save a dance for me?
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to make his breath. I've answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing. The Templars never attended balls.
We'll talk later.
Oh, there was no Templar school dance? God, now I can see that.
Where has that servant gone?
Just a nice awkward school dance.
Always shirking their duties.
All right. Did I miss anybody? Cullen, Vivian, Josephine. I guess we're good to continue. Oh, he's still super awkward about it, but... Oh, get the mic.
Servant gone?
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family.
What was that about elves?
Maker, I hope
you
not.
stepped past the gates.
Hmm.
Skyhold is a fortified pass.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Oh, I was going to say something about that warriors can be good dancers thing, but it would spoil something in a game, so I'm not going to say it. It was kind of a fun reveal for me the first time through, so I'm not going to mention it. Like, I'm not going to say what it is. All right, let's save it in case I mess this up royally somehow.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
Of course he does.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Ooh, I wonder who that could be. Well, yeah. I mean, warriors are in good shape. They have good body control. You know, good mobility. Something I don't have. There's an apostate at the court. Scandalous.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial court?
The Imperial court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Yeah. When every single mage in the world becomes an apostate, it kind of doesn't, the word doesn't matter. You might as well just say mage. Like, oh, you mean a mage? Okay.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Bye, Liliana. Now, I don't even know where to go. Like, it's this place. Oh, man. All right. That's the ballroom. Talk to Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Ah, Cassandra also believes that Gaspard would be the better pick. Okay. Okay, have fun with D&D stuff. I hope to play that someday.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Now, see, I understand this aspect of it. I understand this point of view. Gaspard would not waste time throwing balls and having parties when, you know, I believe, I agree with that. It's just, in the long run, I don't know if I'd want someone like him in charge. Because at some point, I mean, look at the Corypheus thing, right? We win or we lose. If we lose, we're all dead. If we win, we have to think of the future. I don't know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Again, going back to Mass Effect, it's like, it's awesome that we win in the end. Maybe. But think about like the dynamics of the galaxy afterwards. I can imagine a lot of messed up political stuff happening. All right, I have no idea where I'm going.
How long can Orzammar...
Do I have access to any of these rooms yet?
We have reserves of food supplies to last.
No.
But the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Has there been any news of Paragon Braska? Not a whisper. We could use the guidance of a paragon about now.
All right, well, I tried. My poor court approval. I actually don't remember if there's a bonus for getting it to 100 or not. I do know if it gets below 0, you actually get kicked out. Which I believe is a game over, which is really funny to me. You can actually fail this mission by doing such a bad job at blending in and like getting along with people that you get kicked out and lose. Pretty sure it's a game over. Or maybe it just skips everything and you break in or something. That could be kind of fun. What if you just bypass this entire mission by making everyone angry at you, and then you just if I can't go back outside, does that mean I already missed a Hala statue that could have opened that door outside? That's sad. I'm not too worried about finding items or stuff. I don't want to miss any like dialogue or story. So if I'm going to miss a little bit of, if I'm going to miss some cool items, I can live with that. I just don't want to miss anything interesting. Okay, yeah, it is a game over, which is awesome. Out of all the game overs you can get in games, that is a great one.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Get these pastries.
Hey,
out.
Josephine. Bye, Josephine. This is just the... Yep, that's nothing. Okay.
Gaspard will ruin us all.
Anything out here? Nope. Nope.
Lady Nightingale.
Hey, Cullen.
Nervous.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Yeah, Liliana likes shoes.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the great game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Well, this is a little distracting. Let's continue.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Let's just look this... No, wait. There we go. You mentioned someone's shoes.
You spoke of Lady Cambien's shoes earlier. Shouldn't you be focused on other things?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Maybe they're fake? I don't know.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Oh, anything to report?
Have you seen anything interesting?
Besides this guy.
Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
I should go. I should go. If we find more scandalous secrets, we can get more court approval.
Another time, perhaps?
Yeah, you still want to talk to me. All right. I guess we just go where the purple tells us to go.
When my third husband...
Except I can't because I can't go out there.
Marriage forever.
To the vestibule.
This should come in handy.
I should go. Do I really sound like that? I mentioned before that I like both Mark Meer and Jennifer Hale's. Am I out here again? God, come on. I like both the performances for different reasons, but in that scene, I like the goofiness that Mark Meer brings to the scene. Like Jennifer Hale's is way more subdued, and while Mark Meer just goes over the top with it a little bit. I should go. I should go.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
I do not know where I'm going. Can I go down here? Oh, come on. I don't know where I'm going. Explore the Grand Library for information. Yeah, I know, but how do I get to a different area?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
It's been way too long since I've done this mission. But Ninja, thank you for the shut up, you. Thank you for the 25 bits. See, that door won't open. I'm not sure where to go.
Accompanying the Duchess, Anselmo, under Gardener Valmontaigne, and paramour to the Duchess.
My dear.
See, like the game, like I feel like this door should be open so I can go in there, but it's not. So I need to find another way in.
Did you just grab my bottom?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed over the fade by Andraste?
Lady Inquisitor?
Does anyone really think the
I mean, this door is locked, so yeah.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the fade by Andraste?
What's been talking about Space Hamster? Yeah. I got to play through. I played through Legendary for the first time as FemShep. I never actually finished a FemShep run. So it was nice to get that. Oh, I could probably just go this way now. Yep, okay. Oh, silly me. Trophy room. Nope. Nope.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Yeah, okay. Can I eavesdrop on you two? Is that going to make a circle on the ground that I can listen? Easter egg in the trophy room? I wonder what it could be. I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it. Can I? Oh, wait, maybe it's down here. Yeah.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Ooh. Servants' quarters. Can't go in there. Oh, a whole new area. All right. Hello, statue. You have any secrets?
Well, that's useful.
Yes.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Oh.
There must be something here.
Oh yeah, the coins. There are 15 of these things. I am not going to find them all. I don't think I ever have.
Well, that's useful.
Yes, tell me all your secrets. And there's... Why is there blood on the floor? Or is that just punch from the party? Very thick, dark red punch.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Oh, they warned me. I wonder how this goes if you're not an elf. I mean, I played this once as a human, but I don't remember. They're probably just like, get away from me.
Did you hear what?
And I wouldn't blame them for that.
Germain.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Hmm. Uh-oh. I've done it. I have successfully snuck into a different room. Oh, it's the same room. Okay.
Well, well. What's this?
Oh, clues. Clara kitchen staff entered servant's wing by main stair, 130. Vernon undergardener entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie chambermaid entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius footman entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Yeah, something's not going right down there.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe's a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
No, that was a good party maneuver. Gotta make notes for any real party I go to. Let people complain to me.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
And there's gotta be a reason to come out here, right? Maybe there's something back here.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Don't mind me. Nope, nothing. Okay. So we have to get into the servants' quarter to see what's happening, but I don't have the key for it. Ah.
My Lady Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Why should I believe you?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Sorry about that.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Okay.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
So it's sounding like we get to make a choice, right? Gaspard said if we help him take out Celine and he becomes emperor, he sides with the Inquisition. But Celine said the same thing. Oh, hello. Boy, do I not know where I'm going.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that...
Wait, did that not count as hearing it?
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Ooh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I need hollow statues. I have none. I do remember. Oh man, I remember like bits and pieces of a guide that I read a while ago. I know for a fact I'm gonna miss something.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be.
All right, let's not jump in there. Toss the coins.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I can't go in there. Do I have another eavesdrop somewhere here? Yep.
Just gossip.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Well, the thing is, I do and I don't. The fact is, the first time through, I don't mind like just doing what I can and getting what I get. But then I've also played through when I read a guide. So now it's like I know what I'm possibly missing. So it's like I want to do it without one, but I also kind of want one. Nah, we'll just see what happens. I do remember I need a certain amount of statues kept because there's a door I have to open to get something to get one of the endings. Exploring the off-limits space of the palace can yield rewards. However, take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice and your court approval will drop. Okay. Cool. I'm timed. And I don't have a single statue to open any of these doors with. Aha. I'm gonna save it because if I spend like forever in this place, I might have to reload it and then do what I'm supposed to do, so I don't lose too much court approval. Whole book. Interesting. I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. Do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I'd hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Lady M. Do I need this Veilfire for anything? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no idea what order to do it in. This one. I'm going to get... Yeah. I'm going to lose all my court approval by doing this. But I want to do it. All right, that one's first. That one is not second. Second. Third. No. Well, hey, we already got half of it. Stop jumping. Aha. Ooh, secret passages. Well, this is fun. Yeah, I got a recipe I already have. Oh, whatever. I would say I'm losing court approval for no good reason, but pfft, we're exploring. I'll open this door. Yeah. Good. Both doors are open now. I'll be able to get most of this approval back with all the stuff I've seen. All like the rumors that I have. Ooh, I can do that. Ow, my foot. Luckily, it's magical fire and doesn't burn me. I mean, I'm a rogue, right? I wouldn't be doing this properly if I didn't steal from the person I'm trying to save. Where'd that red go? I saw the red for a second. There it is. Okay. Book. My poor court approval. Come on, let's hurry up. Ooh, more blackmail. And we're back to the party. So that's where this led. This led to, no, that's the same door, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. All right. So this area was just a way to get out of the library. Still don't know what up here is, though.
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
I do like when like I can mentally check something off. Like, okay, that's where that went. Good. Why am I going back up here? I must have missed something in the library. Yeah, I did. All right, back I go. Something right here. I mean, I don't have a statue for that. I can't open it. And there's something else here. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Investigate Bralia's agents. But I can't. I don't have a statue. Ow. Hey, I'm back at the party, everybody. Well, what to do now? I don't know. Well, hold on. Found in the guest wing. The thing is, I don't have any statues. I can't open this door. Guess I'll take one quick look again. I'll just go back the way I came from and see if I missed anything. I only need one statue for that door. So if I can find just one. Maybe I missed one in here. It is interesting that I haven't found a single statue yet. Either they haven't appeared yet, or I have somehow, in some like unlucky fashion, dodged all of them. That's where that is. That's where that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's already lit. Okay. Yeah. Already went in both those rooms. That leads out. Can I jump down here? I can. But I'm back down to the Hall of Heroes, which is where I already was. Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Well, that leads back up. We need to go to this one. I also need to go to Liliana and give her all the blackmail that I have. It's an upper. I can't imagine it be downstairs. Well, this is back where I was. Oh, aha.
Waste of time.
Ah. Agents. Okay, let's go all the way back over here and go over here because I'm missing something. This just goes back to where I was. Yeah, just go straight. There's gotta be a way in there somehow. Oh no, that's where the servant's room is. I really do not know where I'm going anymore. Like I am missing something here. Or I just go through here. But that's where I've already been. Alright, well I'm lost. I am successfully lost. I went up there, and there was nothing to do up there. Why are you holding it like that? Okay. You know, I'm not gonna tell the person how to play. Yep, can't open that. I already did that.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties?
Yeah, I'm stuck. This doesn't happen very often to me on stream, but on this mission, I am stuck. I'm missing something.
Lady Pentecost wearing?
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Oh, no, come on, guys, come on.
Gas could win over the Council of Heralds now.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Leave us.
Yeah. Well, while I'm up here, I might as well go talk to Liliana and give her the stuff that I have. Well, no, that just leaves that side. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor?
I really don't like what she's wearing. I'm wearing the same thing, so they're indirectly insulting me.
Ambassador to the Imperial Court.
Is it true?
You must dance with me.
Oh, there she is.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
There we go. I'm kind of back up to where I was.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My peep husband.
All right, let me see if the journal actually gives me anything here. Investigate the servants' quarters. Investigate Brielle's agents. I don't have the key, so I can't. So I have to somehow get the key. But I don't know where to get the key. And as far as I know, all the doors in this area don't really... They're...
Is it true?
That's gonna be locked. Yep.
Was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Inquisitor?
Oh, you guys are here again. You wouldn't have to know where I go, right, would you?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
I'm just going in circles.
Acquainted with my darling Hervé.
I was a little afraid of this happening when I knew this mission was coming up. Like, if anything in this game that would just, like, stop everything cold and I would just get lost, it was going to be this mission. Let me in.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
I wonder if there was a hint anywhere where to find the servant key. Like, you guys? Talk to me! Tell me something.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
If I have to clean up another bore his nephew's spite better than
I
the rest
heard
of the
the
council.
Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, information.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
That was me dropping my phone. And trying to reach for it and hitting my hand on the desk. While this person talked, I was going to discreetly look up on my phone where to go. Wasn't so discreet. I'm going to discreetly look up on my phone. Just...
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Yes, I'm sure.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time.
Oh, here's a guide. I'm not going to look up all the stuff. I just want to see where to go next. That's all I want to do. Hello, Dusty. Thank you for lurking. The minor objective on your map shows a place where you can increase the court's approval. Okay, cool. Yeah, I missed something outside. Like, I already see that. Not surprising for me. Far into the... Oh, here we go. Here's where we climb up. Okay. Explore the library to gather the information you need. If you look around, you can also find the door that leads you back to the vestibule. If you open it from the library side, you'll unlock it, and then you can come back and go as you please. As long as you remain in the library, you'll lose a favor. Yeah, I know. The map indicates a search area of the room just beyond where the trellis led you. Pulse your search, and you'll find a book in the far corner you can interact with. Yep, did that. Main library. You'll see the search area marked on your map. Stand near it and then pulse. You'll need the foot of the stairs. Oh, I'm supposed to meet the Empress's advisor. She'll hand you a key to the server. Yeah, but I didn't. I found the two things in the library, and then nothing happened.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
I guess I'm going back in there. I could have sworn it said I have to find 2 pieces of information in the library and then exit, and I talk to the advisor. I didn't see the advisor. And the search thing is right here. And I can't open that door. I have questions. Nothing in here. Losing the old court approval. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found 2 things in this room that required pinging it. And then the advisor should pop up. But they don't. Did I break something? Okay. It just says that. Yeah, and then you find the book, you pull it, and then you go down to the secret room, loot everything in there to advance your quest. The main library. Stand near it and pulse your search. You'll need to be standing at the foot of the stairs. Both pieces of evidence in hand, return to the ballroom, and you'll meet the Empress. Okay. I did return to the ballroom, didn't I?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The messed up thing is I still have a mission on the board. This one, but which does require me to have the key.
I told my 7th husband, Renard, never drink aqua lucidius on an empty stomach.
Is it true the Inquisitor
Yeah.
was out of the fade by Andraste?
Hello. I'm supposed to be talking to an advisor right now to get the key, but I can't. I don't see anybody.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Oh. I am very confused. It's like I've somehow broken something. Let me try a different guide. Let's see what's on the wiki here. No, that's not the right mission. What the? Okay, it's called Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I'm just going to type that in. Inquisition, Wicked Eyes, and Wicked Hearts. Guide. Because I seem to be stuck. A complete guide to Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Ah. Oh, written last year. Interesting. I thought most of the guys would have been written closer to when the game came out. Who should you take? We're already past that point, guide. Yeah, I already missed a hollow statue, by the way. It was outside. Oh, I'm off to a good start. Speak with Liliana. Explore the Grand Library. Court approval. Some else will have a discussion. Approach them and they'll move. You must find a place. Yep, already did that. After that, go to the guest garden where you'll be approached by some of Celine's ladies. Climb up the netting. Okay, this is where I'm pretty much stuck. And enter the doors to the library. Ignore everything in this room and turn right into one of the doors into the main part of the library. Go down the stairs and into the door to the right. If you're a rogue, you'll be able to pick the lock, but if you're a warrior, don't worry, the room doesn't hold it. Yeah, I already did that. Make sure you explore the library and find all the secrets and coins below where you pick up any main... When you grab everything, get the book near the stairs between the garden and the library. Yep. Yep, did that. Yep, I picked up a letter on the desk. And opened the door with the hollow statue. I don't have a hollow statue. Well, in that case, I need to find a hollow statue. So I have to open that door. Thing is, out of everything I've read so far in this area, it doesn't mention where a hollow statue is. Yeah, I need to open the door. Secrets, coins. When you climb up the netting at the back of the garden, make a sharp right and approach the end of the balcony. There's one. Yep. Okay. All right, game. You got me. I didn't go far enough on the right. That's a door you actually have to open. I'll just go up this way. I might lose a little more court approval by going this way, but whatever. Go! I knew I had found the right items. It did seem like that would be a door that you had to open because the mission thing was over it. So it should be down here. Yep, there it is. Didn't see it. Somehow didn't see it. Open. I'm guessing maybe the only hollow door you have to open. Then we have negotiations. You can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both the weapons of Brielle is a spoon. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, let's see. Basically, it's Celine and Gaspard arguing. Also, I'm mentioning that Brielle is maybe going to cause some problems.
That's the bell.
Then I go.
I should get back to the ballroom.
Oh, I think this is where we can be fashionably late. I need to wait for the second bell, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2. I think sure there's 3 of them. And if you go on the third one, you actually lose approval because you're too late. Oh, I actually can't drink a potion to heal myself? Come on. I don't like missing health. Oh, all right. All right. We wait for the second bell. So how's everyone doing today? Middle of the week. Again, I'm not used to streaming on Wednesdays, but I will be doing that for a few weeks at least.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
There we go.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Well, look who it is. It's Morrigan! We romanced her with our Grey Warden in Origins. Look who's back.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Ooh. All you hear is Trainer and... Yeah, it's like Trainer and Zen having a conversation. Although Zen is a little less crazy. Well, no, I mean, like, well, right now. Like, more like this... In this scene, we have a slightly less crazy Zen.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
That is true. Most likely Venatori.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
You know, very rarely do I hear Claudia Black in a role where she's not just using her voice, but the fact is, she doesn't have to use a different voice. It's... Okay. So let's go to the servants' quarters. Ah, something. Oh, another coin. So if I don't find all the holo statues, I'm pretty sure I miss out on getting a certain ending. But at this point, doesn't matter.
This could be worth checking out.
Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find all the holo statues, but I've only found one. Are Are we at a part of the game where we can finally do some combat? Now it's a party. Yep. Now I could re-equip... Wait a minute. Open the... Oh.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Now, I mentioned before in games when, like, in areas of games where your party gets unequipped and then you pick up your stuff and you get re-equipped. This game doesn't have that, unfortunately, for this part. Like, I have to re-equip all my stuff. Not a super big deal, because there's not that many things to equip in this game. And Vivian... What is that? I don't remember having that. And then armor. At least accessories are already equipped. That'd be the biggest pain. Accessories would be the biggest pain to have to re-equip. I'm guessing that's the right hat for her. It looks like it. Me. What hat did I have? That one. The accessories would be more of a pain because there's more of them. Cassandra. And the helmet and Varric. This is a travesty. You can't see his chest. We can't let this stand. There we go. Much better. All right, I think we're good. Yep.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Now we could lose court approval the entire time we're here. That might be why it's still up there. So let's see if we can... See if we can not spend like 20 minutes lost. Ooh. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers, the 5th Undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. I don't know. I think we're on good enough terms where I don't think she'd mind. We're pretty friendly towards her. Now, if Varric called her that, might be a problem. Yeah, we're losing court approval.
Shepherd.
My back. Just mapping out the area. Yep. We need to find some hollow statues. I would love to get what would be considered the better ending, but I will not get it unless I find like 5 more statues, I think. And I haven't found one more since I used the one. Yeah. Oh.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Dying.
This man was a council of Heralds emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, you're an interesting enemy.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
They did not last long.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Okay, let's take a good look around. We don't want to miss any hollow statues. We have to go this way. So let's go this way. After I kind of look around these corners here. Right. Now the ping does reach pretty far, and hollow statues do ping. So I should be able to just see them through the walls if there's one here. Alright, Bard. Nothing yet. That was dumb. I still keep using the wrong move. Now this is the part of the fight that Iron Bull would really like. This and the food, probably. Come Imagine this is kind of the place that serves like finger foods, and Bull would just get like a bucket somewhere and just throw all the food into it. Like, ah, finally the right portion. Ooh, the apartments. We're gonna lose a lot of approval for me walking around this place. That's okay.
Say good night.
That leads nowhere. Yeah, okay. You ever have a moment where you're playing or watching something you know you haven't played or watched in a while, so you barely remember it, but then you have like a moment of like, this reminds me a lot of, like, I'm remembering this a lot all of a sudden, like this one area or moment. Kind of had that right now in that one room. God, this place is big. You got, all right. As the enemies spawn in. Come on, guys, die faster. You're costing me approval. All right, where am I now? This area is so big for having to be explored while I'm losing court approval. Hala statues, where are you? Could use a couple. Nothing. Oh, you're back at the party?
We should look around.
Hey, I found a Hala statue. That did not look like a Hala statue. I'm glad I came up here. Okay. So this is pretty much all dead ends. Because we've been around the entire edge of it. Yeah. That's just loot. I don't care. That's just loot. Now that we know Hala statues can look not like Hala statues on the ground, I kind of need to look a little closer. Good. Okay. Couldn't go that way. So back this way, I guess. Okay. Yep. I'll take some gold. We need to buy some stuff later. No, I already went in here. Or did I? I did not. It just looks very similar. Oh. All right, that is where I'm supposed to go. Let's not go that way just yet. That leads to nowhere. I think we're actually done. We've kind of been funneled this way. Yeah, because we had here, here. Yep, I think that's it. All right. But I would love one more hollow statue. Would they put a hollow statue in a loot box? I don't think they're in a box. I think they I think they're out in the open, but never know. All right, let's get out of here. So where is this going to spit us out at the party? Oh, that just goes back out to where we were, doesn't it? Then what is the purpose of... Don't know why I saved it there. Ah, hollow statue. Yay.
The warrior!
Can I have that hollow statue, please? Please don't make me leave the area before I get it.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn, slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Heralds emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
So, first Gaspard was like, "Hey, make me emperor. I'll side with you, and I'll give you some people to fight." Yeah. Celine, it's like those three women. Like, hey, if you help us get rid of Gaspard, Celine will be grateful, and she'll side with you. And now we have the third party, who, hey, you want a bunch of elven spies?
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Bye.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Yay! Let's find a few more of those, and we might be able to get the ending. Well, one thing I never noticed about the mask is I didn't notice it wasn't her hair. From a distance, it looked like she just had red hair, like in an interesting, formation of some kind. But it's actually a mask, and then some kind of cloth or something or other, like around her hair. I didn't notice until we got close enough. Now, we just found a hollow statue, so I doubt there's going to be one over here somewhere. But might as well check. Don't jump off, please. Thank you. Yay, job done. Yeah, this looks like a nice room that might have something cool in it. Yes, hello, Aaron Sage. I said it wrong. As Aaron Sage. I missed the A. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, oh wait, I still have them. Or do I? Uh-oh. 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 It says I need 2 more. Did it use them? Because they're not in... Okay, it didn't use them. Okay. I remember there is a specific door in this place I need to open for something. And it might be this room, but it might not be. No, it's definitely not this room. Okay. Luckily, it didn't use that. I'm pretty sure I still have them. I was not even paying attention to when that happened. Whoops, that could have been a whoopsie. Return to the ballroom. The ballroom. All right, I think we're good. After this, my game schedule is going to be a couple short games. I'm doing an XCOM game, but it's the third-person shooter XCOM that kind of is pretty forgettable. It'll only take like 1 stream to beat, probably. Then I'm playing a game called Epic Manager. It's an indie game about like being in charge of an adventure guild. And it's like a business sim kind of game. I have no idea how long that'll last. Probably like a stream or 2. And then I'm playing a game that whatever wins the poll. Right now, Halo 2 is winning by a lot. So probably Halo 2. And after that, I have no idea. I haven't set the new schedule yet. I basically set 4 games as a schedule and then play through all 4 of them. And where am I? Hold on. Oh, there we go. No. That's the newest one? Is that PS5 only? Hello, random person.
Hold the area.
There we go. But yeah, I'm doing that 4-game schedule to basically force me to play different games rather than play, the same games over and over again like I always do, whether I stream them or not. I pull from different categories. Category 1 is basically games I love to play, like BioWare games or, that kind of stuff. 2 is just games I've played before but haven't played in years. That could be any genre. 3 is a blind game, and 4 is poll.
That knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen. The ginger.
Keep
talking.
Okay. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Uh-huh. Let's go in on the second bell. Must be fashionably late. Alright, I wasn't sure if it was the new one or not. I actually played Fable Anniversary on stream a few months ago. I plan on playing 2 and 3.
That would be the second bell.
There it is.
Fashionably late now.
Once I get my Elgato to work properly, I'll be able to stream them.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Hello.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's dance. I'm seeing someone. Yeah, sure, why not?
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I could mess something up here. Technically, you can still get 3 on PC. There are certain sites you can buy the Steam code for them.
A sudden passion for politics. What do you know about our civil war?
But I don't think it has the DLC, so I'd rather just play the console version anyway, since I have it. Okay, let's see how much I messed this up. What do you know about our civil war? Oh, a diplomatic choice. By saying that Orlay's war is Status's war, it means that Orlay matters more, right? Whatever happens in Orlay affects the entire world.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
So don't be so direct or blunt, okay. Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
Lesson learned.
Of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
You're very tall, or I'm just very short. I trust Gaspard. I trust Briala. I trust no one. Do you trust? Yeah, you know what? This seems like the right thing to say in this situation. I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Here comes the negative. Come on, that should have been the right choice. Come on. Yay! I made up for the negative now.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
So basically, pick the middle option.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Alright, so she points the finger at Gaspard.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Why is it an option? I'm intrigued. I have to say it now.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Ooh. We don't know this for sure. Remember when he mentioned like the whole things are going to happen tonight. I feel like that's just like a story red herring of like, he's not talking about an assassination attempt. She is the one who's pointing the finger at Gaspard. But we'll just stick with the facts. I found venatory agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Okay. We're not doing that. What do you mean? Now we're talking. What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Oh. Gaspard would be my choice. What is the best path? Well? I mean, Celine gives us stability. She's already the Empress. Gaspard is more of a fighter guy. That would be helpful against Corypheus, but I still am kind of cautious of him in the long run. I'll ask their advice.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Ooh. No, I need more information. I'm not playing like, I'm not going to be apathetic here. I will make a choice. But I feel like we need more information. If we can prove that Gaspard's sister is wrong about him, then maybe he's a better option than I think. We also really haven't talked to these two that much at all. Especially the Empress, so we need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
This is an interesting decision, because none of them feel right or wrong. Like, they all have their like ups and downs. They all have their pros and cons. So it's, I don't know. And I am wondering, if any decision in this game is going to carry over to 4 and make somewhat of a difference, I feel like it'd be this one, right? Like, whoever's in charge of Orlais, that could change some things in 4. All right. Before we continue, I'm going to go talk to Liliana and give her potentially 1 or 2 more blackmails I have. I don't need it, though. I have court approval 100. Whatever.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Let's see here. Speak with Ambassador Briala. So I have 2 things I can do here. Find material in the Royal Wing to blackmail Gaspard. Find material, okay, to blackmail Briala. Oh. I'm going to blackmail Gaspard first. If I only have the option of doing one of them, I'm doing Gaspard first. I feel like with Brianna we can make a deal. With Gaspard, the blackmail might be helpful. See, we're playing the game. All right, are both just the same thing in this case? Oh yeah, it's just the Royal Wing. Okay, so yeah. I'll go this way, since I haven't gone this way before. In case I lose a little court approval, it'd be nice to have a way to get it back to 100.
Waste of time.
Nah. Talk about someone's talking about their recipe for something. Boring. And we're back. And everyone gets their stuff back but me. All right. Oh, she doesn't have her shield. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to look at any purple shields. I completely forgot to do that. We'll just assume there were no good ones, right? We can do it when we get back. Armor. Boop and boop. All right. Yes, thank you, game.
Oh. Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Found some more secrets. And no, Varric, we're not doing that. We're looking for secrets that we can blackmail people with. That's better. Aha! If I find one more, we might have enough to open it. More scandals. Man, for being for supposedly like Orlais being a place where people know how to play the game very effectively, we're finding a lot of scandals out in the open. I'm assuming he's just drunk and not dead. Don't go in there yet.
Stay back!
We should probably go in there. Which one is this? Oh, it's Briala. I guess it doesn't hurt to have the information, but if I can only do one. There. Alright, who do I have to kill? Alright.
Oh, thank you.
I have a bow, I could have just shot the person. That was cooler, though.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So she knew you would probably die. Well, that's kind of cold.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Notice how she mentioned that the royal family moved to the guest wing? What I'm looking for to potentially do a certain ending would be in the Empress's room. So if they move to the guest room, then I have to go back at some point before I continue this. It might have been that 3 hollow room that I found in there. In that more fancy room. The fact is I looked at the map and saw it was the guest room. The guest wing, so I thought it wasn't the right room.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Oh, this has got complicated.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
So what little tidbit of information we just got there, the Empress had an alienage purged, and that's where Briala was from. Hey, a hollow statue. I wonder if Briala knows. I mean, she has spies everywhere, but I wonder if she actually knows that. So again, I'm looking for a certain hollow room.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Huh. Now, do I want to go in there yet is the question. If I missed a hollow room in the guest quarters, do I want to do this? Or would it trigger something? Let me go back to this one room that I missed. Just in case. Ah, a hollow room, and it takes 5. Now, if there was any room in this place that might have something secret...
Somebody, anybody.
That's a lot. I feel like this is going to be it. And I think I have 5. Oh, I only have 4. All right. Got to find one more. Again, if we don't, it's not a big deal. Keep looking around a little bit before we go in there. Hall of statues. Nothing. What? Maybe one in here. Aha! Yes, we found the 5th one. Oh, wait, is there something else here? Or is that just... Ooh. Okay. Hey, guys. Let's go back and open that room and see if it's the right one. If this one is not the correct room, then it must have been the 3 hollow one that was in the guest quarters. But I feel like this is going to be behind the biggest one we found. And this is half of them. I believe there's only 10. I think there's 11 total, but the first one I missed in the earlier area. It was like a tutorial for it. And there we are. Yep, this is it. Empress's private quarters. The scandalous legal document. Oh, that's just a generic one. All right, everybody. Look for anything we can use to blackmail. It could be useful. Well, this helps.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed. I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
Oh. Free him to obtain blackmail on Celine. Free him but make him hush this up. Leave him to whatever fate. No, I want blackmail.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Okay, then. I have dirt on... I think only one person right now. Celine.
Or Legion.
And Briala a little bit. But, I don't know, I feel like this is a little bit... I don't know. I guess they're both about even. You never came across this guy in your playthroughs? Oh. It was easy to... It was behind a... Wait a minute. Was that what was behind the... I remember there being something behind a hollow door that I needed to get a certain ending, but... Was this it? Possibly. It's so weird to remember bits and pieces of that guide and remember, like, what we can do, but not remember how to do it. I almost rather just not know any of it. That way I don't have to worry about it. All right, let's get some dirt on Gaspard. Hey, a rift.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Oh, you're bad? I didn't guess. Literally, as soon as I saw her, it was like, she's bad. Oh. I knew you were involved.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
I have a bow. I could shoot her right now.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What if that was a thing in a game like this? You know how sometimes in like you have like interrupts like in Mass Effect? What if you were a rogue with an archer with a bow, or someone in your party had one? While someone was doing their whole villain monologue, you could pull a trigger or signal somebody, and then an arrow just goes like flying into their chest while they're talking. That'd be kind of fun.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Yeah. So it wasn't... Gaspard was planning to take over the throne through force, not an assassination. So Corypheus is going to kill them all somehow. If all three of them are dead, I mean... If only one of them survived, they could probably take over, but...
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Oh, there's no way he's going to let you do that.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive.
Now shoot her.
In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
And here we go. Joke's on her. How many of these rifts have I dealt with? Mine? Oh good, we killed it before it got its shield up. These things can have pretty powerful barriers. Although thanks to those magic points I got from the Fade, I'm a little better at barrier damage now. Job done. Oh no, there's one left. Never mind.
Say goodnight.
Ooh, almost level 24.
And just his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You sound Ferelden.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Ooh, come work for me instead. Or the... Oh, wait, hold on. If I do this, can I also do this? I need dirt. I need dirt on Gaspard. But I feel like if I did this, I mean, they're working for me. I have all the blackmail I need, right? I don't know. If I do this, do I lose the blackmail? That wouldn't make any sense, but it is a video game.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Yeah, now that he works for me, I don't need to convince him. It's like, hey, your job is to tell them this. Tell them the truth. Well, we have blackmailing everybody. Agent acquired. Oh, hello. Huh. You know, this game does dive into some of this later in the game. I wouldn't even try to spoil it because I don't remember it. I always like the idea that there are the elven gods, then there is the Maker and Andraste. There has to be a connection somewhere in there. Like, since the Maker stuff appeared, since the Maker stuff appeared way later, maybe the Maker was an elven god, one of the few that survived or was left. I don't know. I don't know a lot about the lore of this game. For all I know, the elven gods are also the old gods, the ones that become archdemons. That might make sense. And the Maker might have been an elven god who took the place of, the role of the Maker, since they were maybe the last one left. Just because they're called elven god doesn't mean they're elven. So I'm looking forward to I don't know if actually it's just theories online, or if there actually is enough to make it fact. I don't know. I'm looking forward to Dragon Age 4 regardless, because I want to see how this stuff plays out. I mean, there's the idea that Andraste has descendants that are alive today. Like in the Legacy DLC, it's heavily hinted that Aveline could be a descendant of Andraste. Also, who says Andraste wasn't an elf? We don't know. I mean, how prevalent are elven features? If the descendants of Andraste, who could have been an elf, are less than 1% elf at this point, I mean, that means they might not look to be an elf at all. So, this is the kind of stuff I'm interested to get in Dragon Age 4. And well, after I'm done playing this, I'm going to look up a bunch of Dragon Age lore videos. I have no holas left, so I can't do anything in there. I forget who mentioned it in chat on Monday, but someone mentioned a YouTube channel name that did like a bunch of Dragon Age lore stuff, including the Codex entries. Well, last night, just because I'm bored in bed, I looked up some stuff on my phone, and that name came up. So, it's like, oh, I guess I'll do that. I don't mind reading lore for myself, but having a video organize it for me? Okay. All right. We'll see how this plays out. We have dirt on all three of them. And we know that Gaspard's sister is the one trying to kill Celine. Shoot her right now.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Good question. Publicly expose the Duchess's crime to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Detain the Duchess, save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Wait for... Oh. No, we're not here to play politics. By that I mean we're not here to let this. We're not here to choose whether or not to let the Empress die. Let's fix the situation, then we'll go from there.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the
Solus isn't even
Grand
here.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Oh, achievement sound. Still need to turn this off.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Maybe he knows you better than you think.
Gaspard?
I wonder if I'll get to judge her from the from Skyhold. Oh, whew. Man, I cannot wait to be my Qunari character. Normally, I don't like playing like the evil characters through games a lot of the time. Like playing a dark side run in KOTOR, I have to play light side pretty recently to be able to do it. I just don't enjoy it that much. I mean, I enjoy playing the game. It's different, but you know, the whole being evil thing, gotta be in the mood for it, right? But in Mass Effect and Dragon Age, it's less evil and more just like, hey, you tried to kill me. You're dead now. Like that renegade aspect. That's why I kind of enjoy it. Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
I did just save your life, so you kind of owe me that.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
You know, I kind of believe Gaspard when he says he doesn't know about the stuff his sister was doing. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that knows behind-the-scenes stuff. Not really. He seems a very straightforward person. Now, because I have dirt on everybody, I have 3 choices here. Now, there are more than 3 choices here. There's at least 2 more, I believe. One if... Actually, it might be 3 more, if considering 2 might be if she's dead. There's a lot of things you can do here. I could say Gaspard was planning a coup, which he was. That would probably get him arrested or executed. And then I'm down to Briala and Celine. I could also support Briala. Or I could just say you're all dumb. Yeah. In fact, this could be the best choice of all in terms of a stable Orlais and help. Have all 3 of them. And that's why I got all the dirt.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
Yep. First off, since you're the one who said something. I wonder if I can do all three of these, or should I start with one of these? Yeah, whatever.
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
Yep. Gaspard, you're dumb enough to fall for it.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you were ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
Aha, I got him. Work together, you've been outplayed. Oh, this is why this ending's kind of cool, because I could make him like a puppet government and I control all of them now. I'm not so ambitious in this playthrough, though. No. Work together, fix this mess.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I'm not saying forget him, I'm saying put him aside for now.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united, or surely we will fall alone.
We will save Thedas from calamity, but only together may we accomplish this.
We will heal our wounded country. A long road of reconstruction lies before us. But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Not really my thing. They ran out of punch. Yeah, why not?
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By Imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm sure you and Liliana are going to get along just fine.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Ah, that's very practical. It's like, I don't want to join the Inquisition, but if Corypheus wins, I'm gonna die, so...
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage? I feel like that's a dumb thing to ask. I feel like, luckily Morrigan doesn't care like about my character. There is no, as far as I know, no influence gain with Morrigan. So she's probably going to be like, not every lesser known magical trick has to be blood magic and demons. I'm still going to do it though.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Oh, so you put the consequences on me. Cool, got it. I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I wonder how she'll get along with everybody. Oh, her and Vivian are going to be best of friends. Hey, Cullen.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you all right?
I wonder how her and Cole would get along. Ooh. I wonder if she would find Cole interesting. Or dangerous. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
This whole operation had me on edge. I'm glad it's over. I know it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight. I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask. May I have this dance, my lady?
Oh, that'd be so bad. Oh, that's so mean. Get away from me.
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
For you, I'll try.
Yeah, awkward dancing. Oh, achievement. From both Steam and Origin, because in order to play it through Steam, it also has to go through Origin. Most of the time I just buy games in Origin for that reason, that are on both, that you have to go through, but it was on sale on Steam, so.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
Oh, sorry, I was on my way to an important meeting. Gotta go. And then I'm just at the tavern drinking with Bull. It's fine.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Oh, you're not taking either one of them. I need them.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are you saying they're candidates, or that you just need their help deciding?
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Oh. That sucks. It's their decision.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Bye. God, an awkward
Don't
stare.
let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Yeah!
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Less so for... You don't like the fact that I side with the mages, huh? Mm. Well, you're not the only one. So, we beat a main mission. You know what that means. It's a BioWare game. Oh, it's time to talk to everybody. And we're probably going to have some missions unlocked, too. See, like, we can already see them.
Have to make sure it's clear.
Harding, haven't talked to you in a bit.
Going well, I hope?
What's new?
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
I should go.
I should go. Hey, everybody. I'm going to talk to everybody. Hey, Krem.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Do I get any more info when I do this?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
I don't think I did this before.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
Ah.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navaran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
More motivated.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Ooh. Bye, Em. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow in your stream. Bye. Llama wiggle. Too bad it doesn't wiggle when it's on the emote wall. They need a new update for that. I don't even know. I don't think he had good intentions. I don't know. From what we've heard of magistrates, I don't know if he had good intentions, so.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
Ooh. I feel like we don't have to ask this, but the option's there, so I'm going to ask it.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything. I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
Well, there was the whole thing with Dorian's father. The whole, like, I can change his mind with magic. I mean, yeah, like, would that have worked? I wonder if he'll say the same thing that Dorian did. That it could, but it could also just lobotomize you. Make you a different person.
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger, I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
See, it's one of those situations where I didn't quite know what the question was being asked, based on the context of, like, just the sentence. I thought it was just like, would they try to, like, fix your this is them talking, fix your quote unquote problem with magic, like Dorian's father tried to do to him, potentially against his will until he ran away. But I meant when I asked the question, if you could, like, use magic to change your body into a man's, would you do it? And he's just like, no, I'm good.
How did your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery. She was happy to take the money I set as a soldier, though. Not that it mattered in the end. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
We'll talk later.
Good conversation. Bull!
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Bull, I love you. I love, it's like, you're so eloquent in the way you say things. No. No, I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yep.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
All right. Who else can we talk to in here? Sarah and Cole.
Inquisitor.
Hello.
Long day.
Sarah?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Prowler. The Duchess. And Coryphophus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I wonder if that's Sarah's solution to most problems. I don't know what to tell her. Like, I guess we could just keep joking. I mean, that's kind of her thing, right? And it might ease the tension in this room a little bit.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That and Prowler being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Well.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
That's part of the deal I made. Stop being idiots, stop fighting with each other, or else all this is getting leaked.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Sure.
Sarah, explain.
Just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
Are we getting pizza or something?
We're eating on a roof.
Kind of.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
Wait, you hate cookies? What kind of person are you? Also, I know the whole thing of like, at least for kids, it's like, you think it's a chocolate chip cookie and it's raisin cookies. I like raisin cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies especially. I actually really like them. This is not what I expected.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The ones she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated...
Cookies.
Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this Inquisition thing is working out, so I figured I could make some Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I like you, but not cookies. Well, that's not a true statement. I think that's a great idea, Sarah.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Yay! It's a nice conversation with Sarah. Alright, we'll talk to her one more time. Might have something new. We got a bunch of Sarah approvals from things before. That's why we had like 2 stacked things, I guess. Although the first one, I think, was just like a story one.
Her gracious lady bits.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Ah.
Anything more to say about where you came from, aside from hating cookies there?
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give 2 squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stopped to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. 1 or 2 don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How'd you get there?
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
Denerim wasn't much fun after the Blight. Everyone trying to recover, you even feel bad for the nobles. But Val Royeaux, that's a fat city full of fat heads. They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid. Ripe for the pickings.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start, but mostly just the chance. I took that and ran.
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face! You believe me? No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes, and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples.
You know, decent logic.
It's nice to see this side of you, that you trust me.
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Do you know all about elfiness? What it takes to keep our ears all perky? Because I'm just me, and I couldn't give a fig. All right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it.
Didn't mean to poke at a sore spot. Consider it dropped.
Well, good then, because that's the way I am. This way. You do this with everyone. Because I hope I'm not the only one that squirms like this. Feels weird.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Back, yeah? Always good.
Okay.
I'll be back if...
Go on.
Yay! It looks like there's 2 missions in here. Let's make sure not to miss those. Talk to Cole.
It's just what I heard.
Would that I could.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
It's the... You know what? It is the game. But yeah, that's a good question. I wonder what he thinks about the masks. You know what? He's probably going to reply with, they were masks. Or I could see 2 things here. I could see they were wearing masks, like those were masks, or let's see. I'm trying to get put myself in Cole's position. He is like a child with a lot of things.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
Yep.
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Yep.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Yep. Varric is being a good life coach for Cole.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's, except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
Interesting that kind of thinking would make that happen.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like. She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Oh, we're gonna go have fun with Cole. So what do you do for fun for somebody who's never gone and done anything fun? Are we going to Valrio? Wouldn't call that place super fun, but...
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine disflamed white to start.
I mean, what do you say to that?
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
I was gonna ask that. Does he have to eat?
He saw me. They all see me.
Good job.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself.
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
Sure.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
What your favorite cheese is. I'm assuming at some point he's gonna have to eat. Like, the more human he gets... Well, nice little conversation with Cole, which we've been missing. We really haven't gotten a lot with him. Now, there were 2 side quests in here I need to pick up. I'll talk to Cole again real quick.
Good to spend time with you.
Okay, we're good.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Ah, he sounds more... he sounds more confident in being human now. He gets it. All right. So where do I find these missions? One is over there, not even in the room. And one is... Oh, never mind. I could have sworn there was one in here.
So much room. That's hardly fun. Inquisitor.
Hello. You. I don't remember who that is. Cassandra, while I'm out here.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Okay. I'm not gonna force her to do anything.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
But I am not asking that. Oh, we shouldn't say that either. Ooh. Uh-oh. Honestly? I mentioned before how I like Cassandra in that she's tough but fair. She's pretty moderate in her views. She wants to bring back the Chantry, but wants it to be different. Circles, but be different. We could do a lot worse. I kind of like her level-headedness. I think she'd be good. I think she'd be decent at it.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Again, she's willing to question stuff. So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Ooh.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinian knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Ooh, good answer. I mean, I am the Inquisitor. I can probably help with this.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Also good. We'll deal with this later. Support Cassandra operation available. Ooh.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Where is the other quartermaster?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Yeah, I believe she was talking about how Loghain was the true hero and made the right choice, and and the king was an idiot and all that stuff. So yeah, I can see why they might want to not have that, because Loghain was also completely against Orlais helping. He doesn't like Orlais. So that might not have been the best, What are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
At least he admits it. At least he's like, yeah, I know this is dumb, but I'll do my best.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Ooh, well, there's the mission.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I like him. He's nervous, but it sounds like I feel like we got a lot of I think we got a lot of conversation all at once. Like, it was like a time-lapse conversation almost. Like, he was kind of nervous, and now he's just like, I think I like this. I like what I'm doing. And he sounds like he's doing a good job. Cassandra, did you have anything new? I don't know if I talked to you a second time.
I trust all is well.
Ah, well.
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
I like that.
Another time, then.
She wants the job because she can do it. She doesn't want it for ambition. Of course, if you were to ask her, do you really, like, if it came down to it, would you want that? She'd probably say no. No, not even, no. I don't want to do divine stuff all day. But like she said, she won't ask someone to do something she's not willing to do herself. Ooh. Blackwall, do you have something for me? We'll talk to Blackwall last, for reasons. Who else is left? We have plenty of people. We have Morrigan, but there's going to be a ton of dialogue with her, probably. Vivian, Varric. Let's go in here. Josephine, which I'll do at the war table when I get there. Varric, how you doing?
So, you've been hanging out
Are
with
you
Three
still in
Eyes?
this dialogue?
He does good work. Nothing compared to... That's the envy talking. Bianca is a masterpiece.
Ah.
Three Eyes isn't enough of a craftsman to build anything like her.
After that mission, we can talk to him about Bianca now.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I can relate to that. Where you're talking about something like a game or a movie that you saw and you're just like, oh, you know, you remember that game that came out? Oh, it's not that old, but let me see. It came out like 20 years ago. Never mind.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure.
Whenever you see an anniversary of something, like, oh, it's the 20th anniversary of Final Fantasy X today. I'm like, I remember buying that, going over to a friend's house and playing it. Vivian, which you're above me. How do I get up there again? You think I would know this by now. I'll just talk to Solus while I'm down here.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
What? You actually like that kind of stuff?
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Well, I mean, I kind of neutralized all three of them, in a sense.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option.
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Wait, I didn't turn her in. I mean, I kind of did, but it's making it sound like I turned her in for execution or something. I didn't. They're all working together. I mean, it's forced, but still. Well, who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
Spirits?
Good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
I agree.
She's done good work. Hopefully, with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears. Lethalan.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so once again, you need to remember how to get up there. Oh, hey, Doreen.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
No, we lost Hawk.
Hawk is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
Well, according to legend, that's what happened. We'll probably get more into that a little bit later in the game. I mean, according to the Maker, that religion, that's what happened. According to Corypheus himself, it happened, but the Golden City was already messed up when he got there. So,
So, I should be happy I accomplished something so grand.
Concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that. Also, I have the Anchor. And it took Corypheus, I forget how he did it. It took Corypheus like a ton of blood sacrifices to be able to tear open the veil and get to the Fade when he did it 1,000 years ago. So it's not going to be very easy to do. But yeah, I agree.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Oh, I forgot about this one. We can find out who Corypheus was, and if we can prove he was like a no-name in history, it might hurt him a little bit. Maybe people will stop following him. I'm assuming a lot of Tevinter Magisters might be following him in secret because it's like, oh, he's super powerful, but all they care about is lineage. So if we can prove that he's a nothing, then, or was a nothing, could work in our favor. Hey, Vivian, you probably still hate me, but I'm going to try anyway.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Am I actually getting her personal mission?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Wow, I didn't think I would actually get this.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
Fair enough.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Maybe she won't hate me after this now.
Do you need something, my dear?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way I was able to get all her dialogue and missions and stuff, like to get her at 100, was I just had to go against my own character. Which, sometimes when I play games like this, I don't mind doing. There have been times where I followed an influence list in KOTOR 2 and got everyone to 100. But more so in the last decade or so, I prefer to kind of play a certain character. Unless I can justify making a decision, I won't do it. Hello, Morrigan. Oh, you're back to your usual Morrigan look. And who is this? I feel like we're going to get a lot of information here.
You're the Inquisitor. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
I am indeed an elf.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
So she has a kid.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Now here's a question, or a thought. In my game that this is based on, like the save file, Thrak, my commoner dwarf character, is that kid's father. I always wondered in the world of Dragon Age how a dwarf and a human having a kid, what would happen with that? Is the kid basically human? Or is he a little bit short? Is he like half dwarf? Is he a little bit shorter than most people? I don't know how that works. Hello, Jay. Yeah, she is back in the game. Like for an elf, I could imagine it simply be like a Vulcan, So it's like like the ears aren't as long, that kind of thing. But with a dwarf, it would have to be the height, right? But he looks like a human kid to me. I don't know. Where's his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Yep. Although it was done for a ritual, so who knows how that works. So, hey, in a world that has magic, when you have a question like this, here's the answer. Magic. He is a bit odd, I'm not going to say that.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about... I'm not surprised she knows about Skyhold.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
And Solus knew where it was. Also, the name kind of makes sense then. Skyhold. The place where the sky is. It holds the sky. Pretty accurate translation. I like this place.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Cool.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Yeah, I mentioned that before. What is the connection between the elven gods and the old gods? We know the old gods are what become the archdemons and blights. But we don't know what they are. At least I don't. If that lore is in the game, I don't know what it is. Morrigan's going to be a fun character because we're going to get a lot of information out of her.
Leliana gave me the note that the hero of Ferelden included for me. She may even have left it sealed. A pity. She would have learned things that could make even an Orlesian blush. Now, was there anything else?
Now, that's obviously only if the hero of Ferelden romanced Morrigan. So I've actually never heard that little bit of dialogue. What do you think about the Inquisition?
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leliana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Well, first we actually must beat him.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
More about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
But remember, in the story, the DLC of Origins, she went through the Alluvion. Where did she go? And in my game, the Warden went with her. So how is he around to write a note? They must have come back at some point.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Yep.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
If anyone doesn't remember how that worked out, her mother was Flemeth, who was planning to most likely take Morrigan's body as her own to live forever. That's what she did. Although I think it was hinted that she wasn't going to do that to Morrigan because there was something about her that made her special. Still. And also remember, she had a kid for the ritual. When the hero of Ferelden, Thrak, killed the archdemon, the soul of the old god went into Morrigan's unborn child instead of Thrak killing him. That's pretty much how it works, right? Like, the idea was that a Grey Warden has to be the one to kill the archdemon, and then it kills them both. Whether it's the soul of the old god that takes them out, it's like if I'm going down, I'll take you with me. I don't know how it works, but instead it went into Morrigan's child, and the kid was born with an old god spirit or soul. Now, she did answer the question in Origins: would this kid be like an archdemon kid? No. He'd be a normal kid, but somehow absorbed the old god spirit in him. But who knows what effect that could have over time? I don't know. I'm sure Morrigan didn't even know. And she probably did it as a bid for power. But like she said, once he started growing up, the kid affected her a lot more than she thought it would.
I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness. For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise.
Yep.
It's fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the Hero of Ferelden. A lofty title, though he wears it well.
It's good to know you have someone special.
Nobody is more surprised by that fact than I, Inquisitor. My love is on a quest to combat the calling, the actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life. If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him, perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
Interesting. Now that confirms what the Hero of Ferelden's been doing, and could play a role in 4. The calling is when, after about 20 years or so, if they've lived that long, a Grey Warden starts to succumb to the calling. Basically, they start hearing voices. The Darkspawn taint in them starts to affect them, I guess, finally. And they start hearing voices, and they start going crazy, and eventually they just go to the deep roads and fight to their death, rather than go crazy. He is trying to cure that right now.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Grey Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a Warden Mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths. So, we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
Yeah, except those experiments were kind of messed up. Let's not do that.
Are the two of you happy together?
The 3 of us, and it is little business of yours. But yes, I never thought to find someone in this world I could trust as an equal. He has been a good partner. And a good father. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
It's nice to hear this. I noticed that Morrigan's kind of like how do I put this? Like, I don't know. lightened up a little bit, you know what I mean? Like in terms of her personality. And a lot of it's probably to do with her kid. The influence of her kid probably affected her. But now I'm seeing the effect that if you romanced her in Origins. So now it's like the kid plus the warden. It's kind of nice. Also, I've been told, I haven't seen it myself, but I've been told if you don't go through with the ritual in Origins and she has no kid in this game, she's kind of like more like her old self. Like she snaps at people more. She's more, aggressive. I guess that's kind of, gives weight to the theory that it's her child that's kind of making her like lighten up a little bit. Relax. Calm down.
Is there any way the hero of Ferelden could help us against Corypheus?
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus uses the Blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true Darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. Oh, he will be insufferably pleased with himself. I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor.
I mean, we already contacted him through the table, but...
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Any new information on you?
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Nope. Okay.
Until next.
Now, what are you working on?
The gardens, I see.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
We kind of already knew that, but we didn't tell anybody.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Well, I mean, normally archdemons are giant dragons affected by the blight, and they also have an old god soul in them, right? What if this is just half of that? What if he basically found a dragon and infected it the way an old god soul would? So it's just like, it looks like a dragon. It's infected with the blight. He can control it, but it has no old god soul. Still formidable, but that would explain why there's no, bunch of Darkspawn running around.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Yep. From the previous game, we know opening something very old can lead to bad things. The Tig that Varric and Hawk found with the red lyrium inside it. Oops.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
I'll just go with I don't know how. That doesn't answer the question.
I wouldn't know how, if that's even possible.
Perhaps Corypheus fears the moment when you learn.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
So Corypheus might have shown his hand a little bit to me. If he called the Inquisitor his rival, maybe that shows that we have a lot more power than we know, and he was dumb enough to kind of hint at that, even if we don't know how to access it.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Yay, we got all that information. All right, who else can we talk to? We didn't talk to Josephine yet. We talked to Varric, we talked to Vivian, we talked to all of them. We have Cullen and Blackwall and Josephine. I think that's it. We'll talk to Cullen first. Using our... Oh, we haven't talked to Liliana either. Oops.
It's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
What do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
I mean, you could just abandon ship.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
Phew. I mean, people are going to blame mages no matter what, so... Yeah, well...
No. We don't want that.
And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Good point.
A message from Divine Justinia.
I'm pretty sure she's dead, so she didn't write it. I'm assuming it's an old message.
That's a shock. You're right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Ooh. Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Oh, let's not say that.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Oh, I won't. It's 20 hours later.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else.
Uh-huh.
I mean, never mind.
I wonder if she knows about the ritual.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Alright, so Cullen. Hey, Cullen.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Even after...
Cullen, I care about you. You've done nothing to change that.
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding up?
Well,
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Oh, it moved me. Now I have to find him again. You'd think I know my way around Skyhold by now. I still get lost on the Normandy sometimes. I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but I'll get turned around. How many times have I been on that ship?
There you are.
Were you waiting for me?
Yes. I mean, no.
I can come back later if you'd prefer.
No. Please stay. We have some dealings in Ferelden. I was hoping you might accompany me. When you can spare the time, of course.
Is something wrong?
What? No. I would rather explain there, if you wish to go.
I believe there's time now.
I will make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, we're actually just doing it. Okay. I thought maybe later it'll be like, no. Okay, we're just going. I'm guessing the Storm Coast, for some reason. Kind of wanted to talk to everyone first, but...
Where are we?
You walk into danger every day. I wanted to take you away from that, if only for a moment. I grew up not far from here. This place was always quiet.
Oh.
Did you come here often?
I loved my siblings, but they were very loud. I would come here to clear my head. Of course, they always found me eventually.
You were happy here.
I was. I still am.
It's beautiful.
The last time I was here was the day I left for Templar training. My brother gave me this. It just happened to be in his pocket, but he said it was for luck. Templars are not supposed to carry such things. Our faith should see us through.
A little luck can't hurt every now and then.
I suppose not. I should have died during the Blight, or at Kirkwall, or Haven. Take your pick. And yet I made it back here. Humor me. We don't know what you'll face before the end. This can't hurt.
But I'll accept it. I feel like saying, like, no, I want you, this, no. I think you want me to take it.
I'll keep it safe.
Good. I know it's foolish, but
I'm glad.
Of course, now if he dies, it's going to be because of that. Does it just put us back in his office? Or in the spawn point of Skyhold? Ram. Colossus of Orlais. Morrigan. That would be an interesting read. Yep, okay. I'm going to go back and talk to Cullen again, because he could have something in the regular dialogue. And then all that's left is Blackwall and Josephine, I believe. A lot of talking, but it's after a main mission, so that's to be expected. Ah, another cutscene.
Ryland's men will monitor the situation.
Yes, sir. We'll begin preparations at once.
In the meantime, we'll send soldiers to assist with the relief effort. That will be all.
Sir.
There's always something more, isn't there?
Long day?
I shouldn't complain. This war won't last forever. When it started, I hadn't considered much beyond our survival. But things are different now.
What do you mean?
I find myself wondering what will happen after. When this is over, I won't want to move on. Not from you. But I don't know what you... That is, if you...
Where is this going? Oh, those... Oh. I mean, come on.
Cullen, do you need to ask?
Oh, achievement.
I suppose not. I want...
And cut? Yep, okay.
No. Leave me. Leave me.
Bad dream?
They always are. Without lyrium, they're worse. I didn't mean to worry you.
You can let me worry about you a little.
All right. You are... Oh, I have never felt anything like this.
Ooh.
Ooh. I love you. You know that, right?
I love you too.
Yay, romance complete. That's what this feels like anyway. Now, get off the screen before Twitch says this is bad. There you go. Okay. Why are we... Wait, where are we? Why are we in here? What? Wait, is this my room? I haven't been to my room in so long. I can't... No. Oh, that's just Cullen's room. He just lives above there. Okay. Strangely enough, I never actually went up here. Huh.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Hmm.
May I ask you something?
Always.
Oh, that's new. Oh, there's some other stuff in here.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Your sister tracked you down. She didn't know where you were.
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
Why?
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later. For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
I wonder how this romance would be if you were a mage, then. That might have added a little extra to it. Yeah, Meredith, yeah.
You said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the Blood Mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
She knew what she was doing.
You can't control everything. You stood up to her in the end.
If I hadn't, would I be like her now? I wanted mages locked away as much as she did. I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked into it. It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
Oh, that's a tough question.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
Do you think that could work? Would people accept it?
Mages would be watched, but could pursue interests outside the Circle. Neither freedom nor prison. I don't know.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
If we are together, it hardly matters.
Ooh, good answer.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
That was a lot more dialogue than I thought. I thought I had already gotten most of it. Oh. Alright, all we have left is Josephine and Blackwall. Blackwall. Now, I don't... well, we'll see. We'll see. I was going to say something, but we'll see. Hey, Blackwall. Oh, there's just woodwork and stuff.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Sure. As long as it's not the stuff that Iron Bull had me drink.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Where is this story going?
You stopped them, cut the dog down.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
I mean, no one else did anything, but you were a kid.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Ooh.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Huh. I did not remember that conversation at all. Also, there's a thing right here. Oh, a new song. Yay. Wait. There's an exclamation point right here.
I feel sun through the ashes.
I don't know where it is. It's right there, but I can't. Not up there. What does this say? Isn't it the person who's singing right now? But I can't. Well, I guess I'll come back for that, because it's not working. Blackwall's mission is... Wait. Blackwall had an exclamation point, and now he doesn't. But most of the time I get cutscene dialogues, there isn't a mission over their head. What?
Better take a closer look.
Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Well, that sounds like he's leaving. Oh. Hello.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Ooh, a mystery. A crumbled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Calais massacre of 937, was captured in Lides. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Tallin 0612. Hello. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Rio. Interesting. So the question would be, why did he rip that out of the report so no one could see it? We'll get into that later. I still need to... I wish I could figure this thing. Maybe if I fast travel, it'll fix it? Let's take a look.
I wonder.
There we go.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Why do you still have an exclamation point, though?
There is an issue that you should address.
Ah.
I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
There it is. It was a war table mission. Got it. And since we're going that way anyway, it always does that. It feels like every time I do enter a new chapter of the game, that resets. Although maybe this time it actually has something. Oh, the load in. Let's go talk to Josephine. The last person we have to talk to after doing those story missions.
He said your request was
To be in the thick
an
of the game
insult
again.
to
The
Kunari
last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
At least they weren't bored.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I definitely felt out of place. If I was the Inquisitor, like if I was this character, I would have hated that mission.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
You know, if I was there, it was like, oh, did you hear the tale about the you hear the story about the Inquisitors, you know, what they did at the party? Yeah, they just stood in the corner and did nothing the whole time. That's what I would do.
I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orle is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
Okay, so Tevinter's the better pick. Again, just because they're Tevinter doesn't mean they're against us. It's the number the Venatori are Tevinter, but, you know, they're kind of, you know, considered a cult. We could use some help.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Nevada.
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Yeah. Okay, so she doesn't care. Oh, hey, Meow. Yeah, she was here earlier. She raided the channel. I think she went to bed. But hello.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
We'll help Tevinter. It's the better pick. Navarra's power is waning. This guy is not, you know, he's old. He's gonna, you know, I hate to say it, but by the numbers, Tevinter's the better pick.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do Tevinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once.
Either way, we're killing Venatori. It's just who do we give credit for? It's like we killed them for the Tevinter Imperium because they're like, you know, rebels and extremists, or we killed them for the Navaran. Either one's fine. Well, the Discord thing was just a precautionary thing. If anyone doesn't know, I made the Discord server 18+ just to basically even prevent the possibility of certain things happening. You know, it's the internet, so it was kind of the only way that I could realistically prevent that kind of stuff.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I don't like having to like make a post and they're like, hey, if you're under 18, please leave. And like no one else can. I don't like doing it, but
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Okay. We have pretty much done all the side stuff, so we're just gonna like kind of jump into more story stuff later. Unless I unlock a few missions in other areas, which I have. We have a few to do.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Morgan does have a lot of knowledge about this kind of stuff. It's really good that she's here.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Now, these have been brought up before. In Morrigan's DLC in Origins, it introduced this idea. And then Merrill in 2 was trying to fix one. So Illuvians are basically, in a way, portals. It was also introduced in the origin of the Dalish Elf, which I've only done once for the achievement, and I haven't done that since the game came out, so don't remember any of it. But they're basically just elven portals that lead to different places. That's kind of all we know about them right now. Also, they're all broken and hard to fix.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Oh, bye. I don't know if where they lead can be controlled, or if they're just set. Maybe we'll be told. Archers. Queen Honora Mount. Okay, never mind. I didn't even get to see the third one. So where are we now? Also, look at how many Illuvians are here. It's like a hub world.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
This would be pretty useful. You come to a hub world and then you decide where to go.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Exactly, but yeah, I would say that.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
It's weird to hear like a character's voice that I know from Stargate to say the word ancient, which is also from Stargate. I know ancient's used in a lot of things, but still. What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
She references the fact that I chose my warden to follow her, saying that he was here with her.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
And you have this key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
The fact that some of these were left open kind of shows you the Elven Empire came crashing down without warning. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left some of these things unlocked. Corypheus wants this. I mean, this would be incredibly useful to him.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I mean, not only could he rip the Fade open, like rip the veil and go into the Fade from here, but also he would have a way to transport people to different places. That could be useful as well. Although it might not be as useful anymore because they probably go to random elven ruins in the middle of nowhere, but still. Just that kind of power. He's one of the few people I can imagine that could maybe like reverse engineer them somewhat. Hey, Morgan. Okay, so yep, we have that. Let's talk to Morgan again, since we might have more stuff for her or from her.
My Lady Inquisitor.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Okay, we're good. Can I talk to... nope, can't talk to him. Okay. Okay. So, next time we're going to be doing a lot. We have a story mission to do, but we have a ton of side stuff I just unlocked. We have a few, like, side missions for certain people, like, go here and do this kind of missions. We also have to find where Blackwall went. Before we do anything, though, let's well, here, first off, let me take a look at the journal real quick. I need to get a feel for what we have right now. We have the main mission. The Inner Circle, we have Revelations. We're attending somebody's execution, I guess, to learn more about where Blackwall went. We have the mission for Vivian, which I can probably do like right now if I wanted to. We can join Liliana at the Chantry to do a mission. Then we have DLC, things I might do off stream, DLC. That's it. Yeah, so we have a few like missions to do and the main mission. So who are we judging now? Will we judge Gaspard's sister? I feel like the Orlesians would do that. It's because, you know, she kind of threatened to completely destroy their government, so I'd imagine she would already be judged there. But maybe they're willing to give her to us instead. Also, this load time is kind of long. Hello? The game didn't freeze or didn't crash, so we might just be stuck in an infinite loading screen. Well, I was going to end the stream after this judgment or two anyway, since I don't want to start a bunch of new stuff right now. We can do that on Friday.